Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Maskmare here, and welcome in for episode 13 for... Yeah, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I was hoping it was gonna, like, take a little bit less time there or whatever, so kind of messed up my little joke I was doing. But anyways, yeah, we got our little Blues Brother Pikachu right here, hogging the spotlight and everything. But yeah, for tonight's stream, guys, I'm gonna be doing something a little bit special. Considering that we are getting pretty close to wrapping up, like, Living Pokedex. Go ahead and, like, kind of go into there so don't, like, loop to that little loop between the tile screens and everything. So what the plan is for tonight is, like I said, I want to kind of spice things up a little bit. I don't really haven't really dabbled too much in doing super chats on my channel too much, or really promoting them that much, because as much as I would like to kind of like use live streaming as like as a financial means and everything, considering like a whole lot of stuff I've been dealing with IRL and everything, I haven't really tried to push the paid aspects of things on people. I pretty much try to put it out there here and there on my Discord and such that, super chats and other ways like, to, support the channel financially are there. But I've also made it very apparent that I'm thankful just for people like coming in here and giving me their time. That's still something that's just sacred to me as far as like, the growth of my channel, just having people to talk to and just, pretty much, just trying to like, run this whole thing and whatever, which is honestly very easy, much easier when people come in and I got people to talk to and actually banter with and all that. Especially, obviously, when I'm doing multiplayer streams. But last time I did like an actual super chat event was on my birthday, and I was just kind of like testing the feature out and everything. And one thing I kind of like thought about was the fact that currently I'm very close to my first payout on YouTube, and I kind of just wanted to kind of make things a little more interesting tonight. So I'm gonna be doing like a super chat goal for tonight's stream, because then we are close to finishing up the living decks, and the plan is that if I by chance reach like the goal. Which is only like it's like 5 super chats. Like kind of go and say it, I'm only about like probably maybe like $22 away from being able to like do my first cash out on YouTube, which to me is like it's more of a milestone thing. Being able to do this for the first time. I never actually had like a cash out. I mean, I think like even back when I was a Twitch affiliate, I don't even know if I ever actually really reached like a cash out there. So it's kind of like a big thing for me, not just for the like money aspects, but just because people helped me get to like my first milestone with this. But the plan is that if I do end up reaching that goal tonight, I'm gonna like just play until we do complete the Kanto decks. Obviously, you guys can see there's still quite a few Pokemon we still got to catch. There's like it's 150. You know, we don't really count Mew for the Kanto decks. And the only way really to get Mew is if like I find someone else to trade, like pretty much give me like their code for the Pokeball Plus, or if I was to get the Pokeball Plus. But either way, we're at 121 and we gotta reach 150. So that's definitely like several more we still gotta get tonight. Which I'm gonna definitely be able to start to stream off with a couple other ones immediately, like add to the Pokedex. But the plan is if we do reach the goal, I'm gonna stream nonstop until we finish it up tonight. I was thinking more than likely it was gonna be I was gonna split between this stream and a stream on Monday. Then I can get back to and I can get Pokemon. I can go back to Pokemon the Dark Ages. I mean Doom the Dark Ages. I can get back to work on Doom the Dark Ages. The plan was if I didn't finish it up this night, finish it up Monday, and then I could like start doing the Dark Ages probably on Tuesday. But if we do end up reaching that goal, I'll keep going tonight until we finish it. So anyways, that being said, it's like it's a 5 super chat goal regardless of how much I bring in, and also it'll be like just for like a 3-hour period. So I'll be probably like assuming I don't by some chance like get all collect everything by the 3-hour mark. That is like pretty much that's a possibility in regards like continuing past 3 hours until we actually get it done. I mean I do have like a multiplayer stream when when tomorrow we're gonna be jumping into more Gmod. And then Sunday will be my first stream. I'm like where I'll be testing out Moonbeam. I'll be streaming Game Beast over there. But no, without a shadow of a doubt, I'll still be good for the stream tomorrow. So, anyways, that's basically everything he wrote. Just kind of want to put that out there for you guys. No matter what, we're still gonna have fun tonight. And if I don't finish things up tonight, we'll wrap it up on Monday. But it'd be pretty cool. Like if we actually could end up like actually reaching the goal. But we'll see. So, anyways, yeah. We pretty much last night. We explored Cerulean Cave, found out that's where Mewtwo is, which I kind of already knew that anyway. And we got like a few more Pokemon, like we got like we completed Poliwag's evolution line, and also we picked up like several more entries. We got like we added Eevee to the Pokedex, so I had to I had like 3. I basically caught like 3 Eevees. Now there was another one I was trying to catch, it got away from me, but I got Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. And off stream, I did go back to the Go Park and pick and caught the Eevee I already had there since I already caught it like on stream. So I just went on and got another one from there. And also there was like we ended up catching Kadabra. There's like several we knocked off the list. We went to the power plant. Of course found that's where Zapdos was. We got Electrode, Voltorb, Electabuzz, and also Magnemite. We didn't get Magneton though, because I ended up running out of Pokeballs. There's a reason why the last stream was called How Not to Catch Them All, because I had several Pokemon run away from me. It was kind of annoying. But tonight I'm hoping that it won't be as bad, and I definitely stocked up since the last stream. So as you guys will see here, because I pretty much went and took on Misty and Brock, had like rematches with them, took them down again, and I ended up getting enough money to get quite a few go to Catching Pocket. So yeah, we got like 24 Great Balls and 66 Ultra Balls, so I should hopefully be good enough. But hopefully like should help. But also, before we get started, guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, all of a sudden like go and switch on over to the other input. So yeah, like I said, we got, like, you know, plenty to work with here. Now, the first order of business is I'm going to head on back over to the power plant and see if I can catch another, find a Magnus, you know, I keep wanting to say Magnazone. You know, Magnazone obviously ain't in this game. I could go ahead and catch one here, but I'd rather catch it at the power plant. Like I said, we'll see how things go as far as, like, you know, yeah. And like I said, you know, if I reach the goal, I'll definitely keep streaming until, like, you know, I, you know, catch everything. For all I know, I might actually still end up, like, you know, catching everything anyway before, like, the stream even ends, you know, even ends before we hit the 3-hour mark. But, we'll see how things go. So, like, I mean, I think we're still gonna have, like, you know, it's still gonna be a fun time regardless. Yeah, we're gonna, like, you know, just flying back to the power plant. I can't remember if it's actually close to here. We are way off. Yeah, we got to go all the way over there. Okay, I'm just trying to remember, like, which way we can get. I think we got to go from, yeah, that way. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use Pikachu. Head on up there. Alright, Spidey. Spider-Chew. That was cute, though. That was definitely cute. Alright. The Charizard kind of glitched out for a second there. Alright, so if memory serves correctly, we're going to go around here, then go south. Unless a Spearow, like, just comes out of nowhere. Freaking Wolverine Pigeon. Like, y'all can't unsee it now. He looks like Wolverine from Marvel. For some reason, it's the hair spiking up. Little Wolverine Pigeon, or Logan Pigeon. Alright, so anyways, land here. I'm hoping we'll be able to go here and just, like, find Magnazone fairly. I did it anyway. Magneton. I don't know why I keep on trying to call it Magnazone. I don't know, I kind of will say, it's kind of hard to really say which one's my favorite out of them. I mean, Magnazone looks really cool or whatever, but I've always had a soft spot in there just for Magnemite. I mean, Magneton is basically just like, you know, squad goals, pretty much. But Magnazone kind of seems like something you see on Earthbound. Which, I mean, technically a lot of Pokemon look like something you see on Earthbound. Welcome in, Elginox. And Amber coming in with the first super chat. Alright, so 4 more to go, Rogues. Appreciate you, Amber. Awesomeness. I know, like, I got, like, a very basic super chat thing. I haven't really got a chance to use it that much. I just want, like, something that just does, like, my mask and the dramatic vine boom. Like, it's just quick to the point. I'm glad you like it, Elginox. I mean, it didn't really take a whole lot for me to put together. I mean, some people probably come with something, like, very extravagant. But... Or Grimer. Freaking Grimace Shake looking. Oh, great. So, I mean, I've called Spearow Wolverine Pigeons, and now we got Grimace Shake. And he even looks like Grimace. Now, one thing I actually did learn that's actually pretty neat. So, pretty much what I learned about the Master channel, these guys here or whatever. I mean, I already, like, basically every time when you beat with each of them, you get a title if you can beat them. But what I learned about the ones that have legendaries, you don't actually fight them. You just have to come in with a legendary that's very strong. So let's say if you had, like, when it's like Mewtwo, it has like a Mewtwo thing. You just have to come in with, like, a very strong Mewtwo, and you automatically get the title. You don't actually fight them, if I'm right. So I think that's actually pretty neat. Oh, well, I mean, it did that on my birthday, I think. I believe I had it set up, like, during my birthday stream. And the thing about it is, I would promote, like, the super chat thing more. Believe me when I say, you know, definitely could help me out a lot and everything as far as financially. But, you know, I just don't want people to think, like I'm doing it for a special case here tonight because I felt like, okay, it's a pretty cool little challenge thing. If I reach the goal, I'll stick to this and make sure we complete the Pokedex tonight. But, mainly, which speaking of, like I said, I can do in just a second. I was going to guarantee a couple entries. But I just don't want people to think like, you know, I mean, as much as, like I said, things could help me out financially, me being a YouTube partner, obviously one of the perks of that is, you know, being able to monetize. Like, literally timing right there on that. But, it's just mainly I don't want to come off like I'm too clingy and too focal on money. I mean, those who know me know, like, you know, the content I put out and everything, know that I'm appreciative of, like, whatever support people give me. If they just come by, and if they can't come by, they just, like, share or whatever. You know, if they just share the stream, a like or whatever. And that's the thing, you know, it's just kind of like I wanted to put it out there, like, you know, I'm hoping maybe at some point things get snowballed to where, like, I'll be able to, like, you know, make something of all this, you know, just normally. Like, it'll just be kind of like a static thing if I ever actually reach that point, but, you know, just the money can come in on its own. But I also just don't want people thinking, hey, you know, that's the one thing that's all I care about. Which I hope that, like, you know, the message I put out there on my streams or whatever, it definitely, you know, doesn't get that vibe, but... Okay, now this is... See, I go and get all these Pokeballs last night. Enough. Now it's wanting to work too well. That made no sense. See, this is why I say I can't stand, like, the... Well, at least it didn't break out. It's just, because that's the thing, it was working, like, last night I was throwing it, and it was, like, going opposite direction, but this time I was doing it, either it wasn't going far enough. Yeah, Elginox, I did. Why do you ask? Wait, are they doing the town hall? Oh, shoot. They're doing a town hall right now, aren't they? I can't remember if they were doing the town hall tonight. Yeah, I did put a question in, though. It pretty much was, I mainly was asking them, like, what they were going to do as far as, like, things for, like, for panels and stuff, you know, for the profiles. Like, I was just mainly kind of, like, asking, like, what they were going to do for, like, panels. Like, they, like, maybe, like, say something, like, with clickable links or whatever. Like, pretty much you can do panels and then have, like, clickable links on them and stuff. Kind of like was thrown out there as just a suggestion, because the thing about Moonbeam right now is that we really can't put anything on our profiles. I don't know what their plans were for that. I was kind of like looking at, like, you know, even though there's not really a whole lot of people on the site currently at the moment, I think they're mainly on to just, like, wait and see what happens. I feel like if people, like, had, like, a means to really kind of talk about themselves on their profiles, it would give, like, others more incentive to kind of, like, maybe go and check them out. Like, you know, go and actually follow them or whatever. Like, at least until the site's, like, properly up and running. So it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna, like, you know, follow this person in advance because I, like, you know, what they're talking about here. Alright, and... See, every time I see Muck, it really has me wanting to watch The Blob on Discord with you guys. But I don't know, I mean, The Blob is, like, one of the few movies that actually kind of unnerves me, and that says something considering how much of a gore fiend I am when it comes to horror. Okay, yeah. If there was a question, like I said, about, like, you know, asking about panels, channel panels, and things like that, that was definitely me. But there might have been other people to ask about it as well. But yeah, I did, like, submit a question, you know. I actually just submitted it yesterday. Okay, let me see here. Alright, before we continue, I got something I'm going to do. I mean, I may just see about evolving a mech. Alright, because I'm going to be cheat sheeting a little bit tonight, Rogues, while I'm trying to, like, you know, fill out the decks. So I'm just going to, like, look this over. When do we get Magneton? Magneton, level... Level 30. Okay, so technically speaking, if I might have an idea here. I might already have my Magneton. See, now I'm saying Magnemite. I got this. Alright. We've got Magneton. Alright, we can probably maybe like try to see about doing something tomorrow after the Gmod stream if you guys are up for it. Be it the Blob or something else. Honestly, I mean, I've been actually kind of getting the you know, notion to kind of watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I've been wanting to watch that one again. Let me see, like, what this, how many Magnemites do I got? Let me see how, like, what this one's level is. Or, well, not his level, but what his, summary, or its summary. It's okay. Try a little something else here. Alright. Pokedex number. I think I've got, like, a couple Magnemites. Okay, let's see what this one is. They're both 37. We'll go with this one. Its stats are a little bit better. Not like I'm really going to be using either of them. So I'll throw this one in the party. Remove this one. Take Pikachu out just for now, because I was using him for something last night. I didn't realize I didn't really need him for it. And alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and go with, don't really matter like which Clefairy. I'm just gonna go and just do this like, and then we'll do Jigglypuff. Yeah, so I was a little bit busy last night, guys. I did like, score a couple Moonstones. I figured it was like go back to Mount Moon, and I found out there was like a little something you could do or whatever, so I didn't actually realize this. And I looked it up and I found out, I noticed something like was odd about Pikachu. Like his tail was like wagging like crazy when I went towards these craters. And then I realized that's actually how you found the Moonstones and stuff. So we got ourselves a couple of Stone Evolutions to do here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and add like Clefable to the list. I did have a Clefable back at the park. Okay, so we got Clefable. That's another one for the Dex. They appear to be very protective of their own world. It is a kind of fairy, rarely seen by people. Of course, it's Metronome. Okay, it don't really matter which one we take away or whatever. Once I evolve Magnemite, I'm gonna like, go and grab me some water real quick. So I'll be into the BRB rogues. Jigglypuff. So these two are done now. So, and also another thing I did learn is that this is the only way in the game to get Wigglytuff. Apparently Wigglytuff can't be found out walking around in the wild. Clefable can, but you have to evolve Jigglypuff to get get Wigglytuff. So just kind of like, just the latest and like, this thing vexing me. Considering if you guys have watched my Pokemon card unboxing streams, you know how much I can't stand this little jerk. How many times it's come in like at the worst times. His body is very elastic. By inhaling deeply, it can continue to inflate stuff without limit. Yeah, well, it can inflate stuff and go and fly somewhere else. Alright, and now, Candy Jar. We just gotta, like, level up. We just gotta use one on Magnemite, and that's Magneton. Hold on a sec. He's supposed to evolve. You're supposed to evolve. Yeah, whatever. Get Flash Cannon, but while you're at evolve. I know it said on that thing, like, it's supposed to evolve at level 30. Okay, that's a first. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I was always under the impression that they learn to move after they evolve. So maybe because that's like the level he would have like normally learned Flash Cannon anyway. I'm gonna laugh if he wants to learn another move after he evolves. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like, it pretty much that was like the level it would have learned Flash Cannon regardless of anything. Because you can stop them from evolving if you want to. Like, there's a button you can hold down and it'll keep them from evolving. Generates strange radio signals. It raises the temperature by 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit within 3,300 feet. Now I want to learn another move. Try attack. Okay, we'll get rid of Sonic Boom. Yeah, like I said, I think it was just because the level it was at. Like, if Chansar probably would have like wanted to learn Flash Cannon if I already evolved it anyway. I'm thinking it probably could have. Either way, we got it. That's what matters. That's 3 more already for the Dex. Putting us at like, I think it's like 224 now. 124. I think it's 124. Maybe off on 124. Okay. So now we just gotta find like 26 more, give or take. Thankfully, a lot of them are ones like where I just gotta look around for them on the, like, go at them on the map. Let me see. Get these guys out of the party. Now I'll figure out what. Well, let's go ahead and like see what I need to go after next. I do need to work on Sand Slash, and I've got like a. I did say I was gonna go get a male Sandshrew for that, so I need to work on evolving Sand Slash. Maybe if I'm lucky, I don't know exactly what level like Sandshrew evolves into Sand Slash. Okay, and I need to go back to the Go Park and catch the Alakazam I got there. I got like a non-shiny Alakazam. Welcome in, Jeremy. Yeah, welcome in, Jeremy. Alright, so Alakazam, we still need to catch a Rapidash. What was 83 again? I keep forgetting what Pokemon 83 is. Alright, number 83 is Farfetch'd. Which I'm just like I'm gonna be like looking up. All right, so between it's gonna be found on Route 24, Route 25. All right, so Route 25 for 24 and 25 for Farfetch'd, but we'll work on that when I get back, guys. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and go and get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. Yeah, I just kind of like want to make sure I was got myself rehydrated, and also bear in mind due to circumstances I've spoken about in the past, might be a possibility of other BRBs that I have to take during the stream. So just bear with me if that happens. So anyways, yeah, Farfetch'd said between like 24 and 25 that we can find that one as far as route's concerned. All right, appreciate y'all, Genox. Okay, now we just gotta get back out of here. Go for route 24 and 25. I get past Grimace right here. How do I just go and just use the escape rope? But it's going to expedite things. I pretty much have gotten everything I needed out of here. But did I take the other Pokemon out of the party? Yeah, I need to do that real quick. I'm still like wanting to get more experience for Gengar and Charizard and everything. I mean, chances are, assuming that you can use Gengar in Legend Z. I mean, I'll totally be able to do it. That's the thing. Like, it's the main issue is just gonna be if some of them by chance, like, you know, it's gonna be hard to find them. But I don't really think it's gonna be too bad. I mean, you're looking at the guy who's done like, you know, 24-hour like charity streams before, so. I mean, and we got like only about like maybe like 26 more we need. I'm at least going to try working getting some levels for Sandslash, for Sandshrew. I could have just gave him a few like, you know, rare candies. I'm just gonna go and use like the escape rope to get on out of here. It's not a big dungeon-esque area. I can always get more escape ropes later if needed, but. All right. Just wanted to expedite things. So, Route 24 and 25. I was kind of concerned. I thought like route. All right, so I was kind of concerned about that. I thought like because I was like, wait a minute, that's where I found the Squirtle. It's like Route 24 and 25. I don't think there is a Route 24 and 25. They must have given me something like for the wrong game. You know, Route 24? Like. $12 and $13. Not. There is no 24 and 25. I wonder if that's what we'll find missing though while we're at it. Okay, 12 and 13. Yeah, I really explored like a whole lot over here. Now that I mention it. All right, so we just head over to Lavender Town and then go down. Like they're talking about some Route 24 and 25. They don't even exist. So I guess it's like the super hidden route where we'll find like not just like missing note, maybe even Hero Brian will be there for all we know. Hell, Shenlong might be there. And all the other like, you know, random like, you know, video game like, you know, missing legends. Just doing this kind of skip all these guys right here. Now, it would be nice. Let me go and just pick this up real quick. Let me down. All right. Please be a TM. X-Scissor. All right. Okay, I ain't worried about that one. That guy's... I thought that Snorlax wasn't supposed to come back. I could swear they said that he won't come back or whatever. Okay, well... I like how like he's basically just like I literally just like bypassed like infamous Snorlax when it's always blocking the pass. I literally just flew over him. There's a whole ass Kingler down there. There's a whole Kingler down there, and I was trying to evolve that Krabby before. I like how this game's like just trying to troll me with this. Ain't worry about that. I just need a Farfetch'd. Okay, are we on the same... Are we on the right route still? It said like 12 and 13, right? Oh, we're way off. Well, not really way off, but... Problem is, there's not really a whole lot of area for Farfetch to be in. I'm having to spend just be flying around, all of a sudden like a random ass like green onion's gonna come over out of nowhere and just slap the hell out of Charizard and send me and him like burn off to the ocean. Well, hopefully not Charizard, because we know what happens if the tail flame goes out. I'm supposed to be just like flying along, all of a sudden, bam, like random like rod of green onion comes like flying out of nowhere. Now let's look down and you get to see like a random Farfetch just like down there, giving like a Kazuya Mishimug glare. See, Surfetch probably wouldn't do that. Surfetch seems like, he's probably like, more, proper. Like, it'd be fun. He just like fly up there and just like, just stand on like, Charizard's head just staring at you. Whoa! Hold up, we do need that, though. That's a horsey. I do not go anywhere. I need that horsey. I don't even think I got a Seadra yet, but... Okay. As long as it doesn't run away. Alright. Oh my god, don't start this. Please, for the love of God, just get in the ball. I don't want to repeat last night, you damn seahorse. See, it's doing it again. And then like when I hit it or whatever, do that or whatever, it doesn't like give me like the bonus. Caught it at least. Good grief. I just hate when they sway back and forth like they're trying to pull an Epo, trying to pull a Dempsey roll on me. If it senses any danger, it will vigorously spray water or a special type of ink for its mouth, or it'll just like sway back and forth. Now I'm seeing horsies everywhere, and I didn't really see them much before, so I wonder if there'll be like a Seadra over here. I like when we just completely just disregard, like, looking for Farfetch for a second now that I saw like a horsey. Because, I mean, that's like the main thing we're needing. There's like a lot of water Pokemon we need. We need Goldeen, we need Seaking, Lapras, Gyarados. I'll take that. Well, at least I got back some of the Ultra Balls like I just lost. Alright. So... How do I just go and just catch one and see if I can just use a rare candy to get a quick evolution on it? Okay, I'll just catch one and then go from there. I'm not even gonna give you a chance. Please just get in the ball. Ain't never gonna be that easy, is it? Oh, no, no, you don't. No, you don't. You stay still. Right. See, and again, it didn't give me the bonus. And you just stay right there. I ain't gonna be dealing with all that swaying around stuff. I'm not doing that again. Okay, so what level does Horsey evolve? It evolves at... We're good. I can use a rare candy and evolve that. Oh, evolve one. So we're about to have Seadra. Alright. Before we do that, guys, another BRB. Be right back, I promise. Sorry again, guys. As I made it obvious earlier, there's gonna be a chance of more BRBs, like, you know, during the stream, but hopefully they won't be too many. Oh, now a Seedra pops up. The timing on that. I was just talking about, like, you know, evolving that. Again, it's just the way it flew off right there. Like, it flew off in another direction. At least that one was an easy catch. It felt like it was easier to catch than that freaking horse he was. So now I ain't got to worry about evolving it. That's like a rare candy I got to save. Okay, Siege was off the list. Touching the back fin causes numbness. It hooks its tail to coral to stay in place while sleeping. Alright. So, that pretty much means, like, we can just go and just get one of the, like, you know, just release one of the horses or send it to Oak. Probably don't really matter which one. Alright, that's that. Sword again. Take Horsey out of the party. Alright, so, we still gotta find that Farfetch'd. And they said that it can, you know, show up over here. Thankfully, like a lot of the I mean, like I said, for all I know, I might actually end up finishing the Pokedex tonight anyway. But I know it's gonna depend on some of these things. You son of a bitch! I like how, like, you know, then it pops up when I'm talking about it. I didn't actually expect, like, it to show up. All right, we got Farfetch'd. See if I can catch it. Man, watch you slapping at you little. All right. Oh, would you stop getting the ball? See, it won't give me my bonus. I hate when it does that. I say now that, yeah. For some reason, I mean, I hate how, like, it seems like at times it doesn't want to give you, like, the if this thing gets away... Well, alright, well, at least we got it that time. But it's like, for some reason, it seemed like no matter what... I know, like, some of those should have been, like, you know, like, at least a nice. But at least we got Farfetch'd. They live where reedy plants grow. Farfetch'd are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. It's a good thing I caught one. But again, it's just like, it feels like at times or whatever when it should be like a catch bonus or whatever. I'm just gonna leave you right where you are, because, you know, I was looking around over here before. Now two of y'all gonna show up? Now you're going to, you know, stay right on over here. Only, like, you know, I dealt with one of you, and I don't ever want to see another one of you again. Again, I'm gonna, like, be flying just that. Just because I said don't want to see another one of you again doesn't mean another one of you pops up. Then, again, it's like, you know, I'm looking for it or whatever. Looking for it or whatever. They're hard to find. Now suddenly they're all over the place. So we're like, what, 26 now, give or take? 27. Okay, and like I said, I got the Alexander trade. We gotta go back and look for a Rapidash. Yeah, I'm gonna like just be like that leak's gonna come flying out of nowhere. I'm telling you. Okay, it was which route was it? Was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, Route 17. This is where we saw like the ponytails before. And it could be worse as far as the Rapidash is concerned. It could have been that one alpha one I kept on dealing, like I was having so many struggles with in Legends Arceus. That thing did not want to like comply every time I encountered it. It was so cathartic when I finally caught it. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we gotta go through here. I gotta land, and then just so I can go through the other side and get back on my Charizard. Looks like a Pidgeot up there. I don't think it's a Pidgeotto. It looks like pretty big. Well, I don't really need to get back on Charizard right here. I'm already there. Okay, now can we get a Rapidash to show up? Something. Well, there's Doduo. We don't need that. Another Ponyta. We need big burning. We need the big burning horse, though. Okay. Pidgeotto. If another Eevee pops, I ain't gotta worry about that anymore because I went back to the Go Park and got like another one I had there. I'm gonna laugh if we got shiny. Whoa, but that's what I need. Come here, big beautiful. Don't you kick me. Put you in a figure 4 leg lock. That's tiny my ass. Oh, that's tiny. No, it's not. That thing is not tiny. Okay, hold on a second. At least get it to stop hopping around. Damn it. See, it's not giving me... This is stupid. Like, I'm throwing a thing, but it's not doing, like, a nice or anything now. I hate... But it does, like, a great, like, when it's off center like that. Okay, Rapidash is out of the way. Thankfully, I was able to catch it. Okay, Farfetch out of the party. Sandshrew, okay. Let's learn to move Swift. And keep his old moves. I'm gonna laugh I end up actually completing, like, the Pokedex, you know, tonight anyway. Because I end up, like, you know, doing it, like, you know, quicker than I thought I was going to. Rapidash's data has been added. Just loves to run. If it sees something faster than itself, it will give a chase at top speed. Let's imagine this thing, like, trying, like, you know, Sonic goes by, Sonic the Hedgehog. Why is it, like, always, like, you know, when after I get one, suddenly this starts spawning in more? Yeah. Like I said, if I can end up hitting the goal, that'd be cool. Where I basically kind of, like, set the goals, like, I think if I, like, I feel like maybe I possibly could do it in 3 hours, but the goal is for 3 hours. So, technically, if I actually reach the goal beforehand, I'd pretty much have to do it anyway, regardless how much time it took. But if it took me within 3 hours or took over 3 hours, I'd have to, like, commit to it. Which I'd definitely be able to do. I mean, I've done, like, some marathon sessions in the past, like, you know, for, like, filling out Pokedexes, but, yeah. Alright, so now we got Rapidash. And Alakazam's back at the Go Park. Sandslash we're working on. So next up, realistically, would be Cloyster. What's Cloyster's habitat? Seafoam Islands. So my guess is that they're saying it's going to be inside the cave. Possibly. And again, if I do knock it out of the way tonight, I start doing the dark. I'll be, continue doing the Dark Ages again, on Monday. All right, so I'm trying to think. I could go on back to the Go Park and go ahead and get Alakazam and taking knocked out of the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go ahead and take care of Alakazam. Because that one's was higher up on the list. So we'll head back to Fuchsia City. And realistically, I could just go ahead and not even worry about fast traveling with Pikachu afterwards. But actually, I don't think well, this kind of works out because when you look at it like this, because we can't really fast travel. I mean, the closest thing would be go over to Cinnabar Island. But really, it kind of works out okay because we can pretty much get in the ocean right there. I don't know if any other Pokemon we need are along this route. I don't know we'll see Goldeen or anything like that there, but I can check the Pokedex for them. It's primarily I've seen Staryu over there, Staryu and I think Magikarp. I know where Hitmonchan is. I know where to find Kangaskhan. How the hell's Goldeen up there on Route 6? Alright, so that's right. Goldeen is up there. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to try to tackle him in order. Scyther might be an issue, but I think it might be in the same area as Mr. Mime. Gyarados. Question is, can Gyarados spawn on its own? Gyarados actually is around over in this area. So there's a chance we could find a Gyarados over here. But I know that's probably going to be a pain to catch. Problem is Lapras. Lapras is that habitat's unknown. So I probably better off just catching that one back at the Go Park. And of course, there's a reason these are now visible compared to them being unknown before is because I was fighting Brock last night. He bought out pretty much every fossil except for Ammonite and Kabuto. He bought out Kabutops, Amistar, and Aerodactyl on me. So these are 3 legendary birds. And of course Mew, but Mew doesn't actually count for it if I'm correct. You just have to get the first 150. All right, so yeah. Let's go ahead and oops. So we'll go ahead and get Rapidash and Farfetch'd out of here since we don't really need them for anything. So we're keeping the Sandshrew in just to level them up. Okay, let's just hope Alakazam's not going to give me too many problems, because how many Ultra Balls do I have currently? I know I've burned through a few of them just trying to, some of this Pokemon that had, BS mechanics behind catching them. We're still fairly okay on them, and I got the Great Balls as a backup. Push come to shove, I can always go find another gym leader and, get, a little more prize money. Alright, let's make sure I got the right. I think I might have accidentally put Alakazam. So that's the thing. I've got plenty of the entries I still need over here. I mean, if I need Kangaskhan, Hitmonchan, Execute, Scyther, Lapras, there's a lot of them I still need or wherever I've got in the Go Park, but I'm trying to see if I can catch them first. Alright, Alakazam's here. And I'm hoping that Confucius looking ain't gonna give me a hard time. I forgot what level he was when I bought him over from Go. So I've got a shiny Alakazam, but mainly I just pretty much bought my shinies over from Go for the sake of just being able to maybe put them in Pokemon Home at some point, and then I could copy them over to other Pokemon games if I wanted. Alright, for the love of God, don't give me a problem. He might be a problem. Okay, let's do this. Okay, get in the ball. Maybe I'll go buy you a box of Frosted Flakes for your spoons or something afterwards. Get your ass in the ball. Okay, you know what? How about that? Or no, forget Frost Flakes. Now you just start getting Brand Flakes. I'm gonna get you the most generic ass. It's not even getting me name brand. I'm gonna get you Frosted Flakes. I'm gonna get you some Maltmeal Frosted Flakes. Still, it basically gets the job done. Yeah, see, all I had to do was threaten him, tell him he wouldn't get his favorite cereal, and his ass got in the ball. That's how you do it, rogues. You mess with me, next time you're gonna get kicks or lucky charms or something. Don't at me. Not just in Lucky Charms. I like Lucky Charms, but I actually happen to know that he likes Frosted Flakes. You don't know me. I've been on come back over here with like some Oops All Berries or something. I'll come back with like Captain Crunch just that way he'll end up cutting the roof of his mouth when he's eating this. You look at you. Over there moping because you ain't gonna get your favorite cereal. Pokemon, they can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why its Pokemon is smart. Yeah, well, hopefully he's gonna remember that or whatever, you know, when, next time I go to the grocery store or whatever, I come in with, like, you know, with some, just regular-ass cornflakes or something. It's like, okay, you know, you want Frosted Flakes? Tell you what, go and get that, you know, there's a cup of sugar, right? And, you know, go get the sugar out of the cupboard or whatever and make your own damn Frosted Flakes. I can just see him just go over there to the cupboard and just, like, you know, just glare at me, take one of the spoons, just, like, you know, dip, like, you know, like, the spoon in, like, the sugar. Just kind of glare at me and then walk back over there to the table and put it in his Frosted Flakes and just stare the whole damn time. Just, like, a bunch of damn, just, like, just give me, like, the most evil, like, you know, death glare. Okay, but anyways. So we got Alakazam, jokes aside. We're having fun here tonight, Rogues, all things considered. But anyways, yeah. Alright, so still working on Sandslash. I might just end up doing this stream, who knows. So yeah, back to Cloyster. Because the beauty of it, I've already got Mewtwo in my party. And like I said, I do want to try to shiny hunt that one Mewtwo, like, you know, in Cerulean Cave. But, I do want to try to catch Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. I want to actually try to properly catch them, because I do have them in the Go Park. But actually, no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch the ones in the Go Park, because I'm gonna have to, like, fill out the have the Pokedex completely filled out to be able to get the shiny charm. You know, so that way the ones that, like, rather in the field, I can, like, continue to re-roll them. The ones in the shiny park, or, like, in the Go Park, they're automatically gonna be non-shiny. So I'm gonna have to catch these 3 over here to get the shiny charm. So if I do, like, want to try, like, you know, farm for, like, the shinies for legendary birds out in the field or whatever, it's gonna be the same with Mewtwo. I gotta do the encounter, and that's where I can kind of, like, re-roll it every time if I want to go for the shinies. So yeah, it's guaranteed, like, the ones in the park. I guess since I did bring them over from Go, it makes sense. Because a lot of the ones I did bring over, they would be nice to kind of, like, you know, use, like, you know, pretty much, you know, put in other games if I need to. So we're going to Seafoam Islands. Well, that's right. I said I wouldn't even go, like, you know, warp over. I was literally just gonna, like, you know, just walk or fly. I honestly, you can get my party. Go over there and eat your Cocoa Puffs. Okay. Avoid all these people up here or whatever. Now, I'm kind of just hoping a Gyarados will just pop up. See, I've been, like, having some luck with just mentioning a Pokemon and then just comes in like Joe Hendry or something. For those who know. I'll say his name and he appears. I'm not seeing anything down there. But then again, like, Cloyster himself maybe... See, that's the thing, because... There's a Tentacool. They didn't specialize in Cloyster. I'm just going to kind of look around real quick, see if we can find it. Because I don't think Cloyster's going to spawn out here. It's like Gyarados can. I have a feeling Cloyster's going to be inside the cave, since the cave is basically an ice cave. And Cloyster is, like, you know, an ice Pokemon. Holy shit. I know that ain't your Gyarados, is it? Hey, no, get back here. Okay, no, okay, yeah, we got a full-ass Gyarados down there. I got to go for this. It's kind of creepy how it actually peeks its whole head up. Land, Charizard, land. I got stuff to do. I swear, Charizard, if I miss that Gyarados because of you, I'm gonna... Friggin' tentacles. Not you. I think that Gyarados probably got away. I broke line of sight with it. Oh, come here. We're not done. This might be a pain in the ass. Shut up and get in. Oh, yeah. You're gonna be... Okay, we're gonna... You want to be like that, huh? I can't hit the friggin' excellent on it. I have the hardest damn time catching an Eevee, but I throw 2 balls at a freaking Sea Dragon or whatever, and it's just like, alright, yeah, fam, I'll go with you. Let's go. But Eevee gave me the hardest time yesterday, but Gyarados, like, oh yeah, sure, fam. I'm like one of the hardest Pokemon out there to train or whatever. Yeah, I'll go with you. You know, you got good vibes. Brutally vicious and normally destructive. Known for totally destroying cities in ancient times, and yet I just threw 2 balls at or whatever, and it's just decided, yeah, okay, you know, cool, whatever. That is like I did not expect to catch a Gyarados that easy. It seems like this game is going like is that opposite of what I dealt with last night. Everything was running away. For Gyarados, like just... I thought Gyarados was probably gonna be like one of the ones that was gonna be the hardest time outside the legendaries. You know, damn well she's gonna catch a cold in here. You know she is gonna catch a cold in here. The only problem is I don't know exactly what part of the cave, like the because I think they were trying to imply Cloyster would be in here. That was like the general consensus of it. All right, Nicki Minaj. You can take that bitch slap on somewhere else now. I saw you swinging that hand back. You're about to slap me in the face. She was dang sure like winding up. Okay, I think Articuno's down here. This is like, you know, his little... I like how they got like these guys like right here. Like right, I guess like for when you catch the Pokemon scene goes like, okay, well you caught that Articuno, but how good is it compared to mine? I don't know. Okay, I probably could have just came in from the other entrance because I don't see too many Pokemon over in this area. Okay, that water has been freezing. What? Not you! I need your evolution. Whatever. Get in the ball. Now I can just evolve you and be done with it. No, watch this. Now Cloyster's gonna pop up now that I did that. It seems like whenever I get one to evolve, wherever, like the evolution pops up out of nowhere. Oh, you can evolve that Horsey? Well, guess where's a Seadra right here. I'm gonna go down here, and I bet you a Cloyster's gonna pop up. Well, I mean, it wasn't a Cloyster. It was a Gyarados Jr. I'm just humoring it to see if a Cloyster pops up. I don't want you. Okay. Well, baby Cloyster. Random shelter right there. But I don't know if like the Cloyster will actually pop up. It will be on land or in water. You figure if its de-evolution is in water, it would be, you know, in water too, but... Okay, let's go ahead and see what its evolution level is. I want to, like, you know, use a... Okay, let me like this over. Cloyster evolution. I forgot about that. Shelter's a water stone Pokemon. And I ain't got no money for no water stone. Okay, so yeah. No evolving there. We're gonna need a water stone. I don't necessarily have the money for at the moment, but... So I want to go back in there and see if I can get one to spawn. Just kind of like, you know... I feel like that might be quicker if it can spawn in this cave. I mean, it said, like, you know, Seafoam Islands. And I feel like, you know, if Shelter spawns in here... Just like, you know, with Slowpoke, you know, Slowbro can spawn in here. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, we'll see, Cloyster. We're seeing everything except for Cloyster. Freaking tentacles, back off. Maybe a better idea just go back to the like the exact spot where I saw the shelter. If shelters if shelters will spawn in that pool, Cloyster should. Zubat, I ain't interested. Like, we're fine then. I don't think this is... The main problem is like knowing like which ones it can like, you know, show up in. Imagine like a whole Gyarados pops up in here. Like in this little tiny body of water. There's a shelter right there, so I feel like if a shelter can spawn in here, a Cloyster should be able to. And alright, so if Tentacruel can show up in here, and like, you know, alongside the Tentacles, then we should definitely be able to get a Cloyster. It's probably gonna be a rare spawn. None of the shelters. Magikarps. Which only like his point home, I think it'll be hilarious if a Gyarados shows up, because like Tentacles evolution's showing up. And I feel like Cloyster should hopefully be able to. Giving us some time here. But the only evolution that's kind of showing up in this pool is Tentacruel. Get out of the way. This ain't working. I'm trying to like, you know, just wait out for a little bit more while we see if one. Alright, use one more lure. Okay, come on, Cloyster, where you at? See, every time, like, again, the only evolution they're having show up is Tentacruel. Oh, now two of them. Okay, just got... Alright, it's fine. You don't like Tentacruel? Here's two of them. Magikarp. Why? Just no. Go away. No, I don't want to talk to you. No offense, but... Like, what's Cloyster got that I don't have? Something other than Splash. God, I just tossed some shade right there. I mean, that's the thing. I love Magikarp, though. I mean, it's basically the Gohan of Pokemon or whatever. Based in a sense, like, you know, it's just very weak or whatever, it has so much potential. But then, like, you know, when it realized that potential, oh boy. I'm just worried I might not even, like, this actually might not even be a spot that'll show up. Let me get an exact, see if that tells me exactly where it can show up in this cave. Good to know. It's like you know, Wigglytuff. We can't find it in the wild. We have to get a Water Stone. Okay, I'm glad I actually looked that one up. Otherwise, I would have been there, like, you know, twiddling my thumbs forever. We're trying to catch something that's not even gonna show up. Okay, so that's that. Now I just gotta get back out of here. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and get a Water Stone. Which it wouldn't really cost that much for me to, you know, I'm pretty sure I can easily get the money up, no problem. I'm relatively sure I think that's like one of the last evolutions we need to get. Like, you know, stone evolutions. I could take this person on. Yeah, just for the, I mean, TM would be fine, but I just want the money. Yeah, your name is Yas. Okay, what we got for levels? Okay, this ain't gonna be a problem. Well. One down. Yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, let him forget Scratch. I said Sandshrew, like Sandshrew is probably not one I'm gonna be using this game anyway, because probably like once I complete my decks. Outside, like, trying to, like, see if I can go for that shiny Mewtwo, where I'm probably not really going to be playing this too much more in the future. Unless I want to do some shiny hunting. Keep battling. When you pay attention. Alright, Flareon. Probably should have switched. But I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we got this. I'm taking the health back, though. Or you can just knock your own ass out. I mean, that works too. That's like kind of petty in my view. And that's not, obviously, I know that's not what the plan was. We're here, I'm wanting to try to heal, take the help from it, and knock itself out, so I couldn't do it. It did that intentionally to spite me. I don't care what anyone says. I just realized he threw out, he just used all the evolutions on me. Or he threw out like each of the evolutions. Like it knocked itself out, and I wasn't able to heal from it. Alright, fine. Because I got like Vaporeon's weakness here. I'll take all the... I said I'll take all the hell. Now imagine, like, you know, trying to attack me or whatever. Probably shouldn't use Mega Drain there. So just, if I can easily, like, refill it. trying to attack me or whatever. And if Gengar wasn't at full health, I could have attacked it again and got more health back from it as well. Like if it actually wouldn't have, Gengar wouldn't have dodged. I think that's enough for us to get a stone with, if I'm correct. Well, you came all the way here. Let me give you something really special. Yeah, that works. A whole bunch of games I can't. No, I feel like, you know, I feel like these Pokemon's grandma or something. Now, Machamp. Don't be like, you know, trying to rush in front of everyone else. Just putting you what is original for everyone. I don't know. Or chances are, like, you know, they might just like, you know, I'm gonna be an old ass man or whatever. I bring my Pokemon out of the Pokeballs or whatever, and they're gonna go over their corner, like, you know, that there's one tin that supposed to have cookies in it. And y'all know which tin I'm talking about. It's supposed to have cookies in it, but it always has the sewing needles and everything. It's just like, it's kind of like par for the course. You know, if if one of those is in a house or whatever, it's been there for a while, chances are it's gonna be sewing stuff in it. Okay, but anyways, so we're gonna like head back to Celadon City, pick up a Waterstone. All right, what's going on with you there, Choose brother? See, Nine Blues brother, he's the Choose brother. I mean, because Jeremy's the one that first called it like a Blues brother Pikachu, where so we're just gonna like, you know, just yeah, Choose brother. I mean, the thing is, though, it works, though. I mean, the tins are perfect for sewing stuff. I just really kind of, like, just feel like, you know, there's, like, some kind of secret, like, organization of grandmas or whatever that made, like, the rule that, you know, you can only use that tin for sewing equipment. You can't, like, use, like, anything else or whatever. There's, like, some kind of, like, secret grandma Illuminati or something that has, like, you know, a age-old rule where you have to use that particular, you know, cookie tin for sewing equipment. All right, that's one more. I do it every time. Yes, that one more floor. Like I said, we should have enough for me to pick up, you know, the Yeah, you're also not a grandma, though. That's really, yeah, I forgot I actually picked up some Stardust last night, too. I found out apparently the whole thing with the mushrooms, it was actually like a mushroom collector in like the old game you can sell them to. They never actually took like the stuff out for that. So technically, they're just, you know, for selling in this one. Okay, yeah, we got a Waterstone. I mean, yeah, but okay, so that's Cloyster. Just want to see like their stats here. Okay, good versus, because I've actually got like one thing I didn't bring it over to this game, but I've actually got a thing like I don't think I moved over from Go, but I have like at least I had. I think it's still in Go. I didn't move it over, but it's like it's supposed to be like it was perfect. You know, Cloyster basically had like all of its stats were like, you know, max, which is like very rare to find, like, you know, catch one of those or catch like any you know, IV4. Okay, yeah, this one definitely is one I want to, like, you know. This Cloyster, I've heard, is actually a pretty good, like, you know, sweeper for teams. Like, it's a pretty solid, like, you know, I think Pokemon for competitive play, from what I've heard. That's those Gyarados is still in the party, too. Alright, and that's Cloyster. So it just trips me out, like how him and Electrode basically both look like just like emotes, pretty much. Spike cannon, sure. Listen, I'm definitely like probably gonna like whip me up some more of my tacos after the stream's over. I didn't actually post about it on here on YouTube. I might actually post like a thing for it, Rogues. But I posted on Discord as well as Snapchat tacos I made earlier. And it was actually my first. It might have been the first time I ever actually used it, but I found out that I can't remember if I've used it before. Either way, truff hot sauce goes great with tacos. I might actually whip up some more of those since I do have leftovers. Okay, where are we at now? We're at 19 left. Okay, Hitmonchan. I feel like we can go ahead and go after Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's over on Victory Road. The only problem with like we have like the social stream ninja thing for my chat on OBS now is it doesn't like it's not as well. I mean I love barbecue anyway. So, but the thing is like with my thing I got in OBS like for social stream ninja for when I do multi streaming, doesn't give me like all the stuff like my YouTube chat pop out like normally gives. So I don't think I actually really can see like the progress for like the the goal or whatever. Okay, we were going after, who next? Let me see where execute would be, because we find execute, we'll probably find a Executor. Apparently they're saying, like, it's right before the entrance to Victory Road. Okay. So we were going that way anyway. Apparently, like, execute, like, what they're saying right there is the only place in the game. Alright, fine, hold on. Calm down. Alright, so we'll head over this way, because we're going in here to try to find a Hitmonchan. Since, we found, like, plenty of Leroys over there. Just gotta go and get a Hitmonchan. We know where Goldeen and Sea King can be found. Chances, I mean, Goldeen, maybe when we have to evolve. I don't know if we'll find Sea King out in the wild. The Nidoran female. Now I think I've seen like execute over here. Because that's the thing, they were mixed up because one was saying like indigo. But I think like what they were really trying to imply was that it was gonna be like on the other side of we're gonna find out. Just thinking about it, I think if I remember correctly, I was using Charizard and I was able to fly over the gates. Okay, not quite yet, but I know that we can once we get in here. Yeah, Charizard's been like a godsend for me, like just exploring around without having to worry about things jumping me all the time. And also just speeding the process up. I do kind of wish with Gengar's animation that you could actually just like climb on his back and ride him, because Gengar, like, you know, just like floats around. Whole ass Nidoking. A whole Nidoking down there. Okay, so I'm guessing they mean like the patch like of grass over here. Spearow, I swear I'll flame broil your ass if you try to fly in front of me again. Yeah, and I'll whoop your big brother's ass too. I'll take both of you on. You don't know me. Oh yeah. Nidoqueen. Now, remember, like, when I went back to the Go Park and, you know, grabbed both of them. I could have got them both here. If only, like, a Nidoking and Nidoqueen spawned down there. I mean, Nidorino, so like, there's one step below that. Picture of, like, Nidoking spawn there. That'd be perfect. I mean, it's like, you know, beautiful little, you know, couple going out on a date. Even better, like, if a little Nidorino or Nidoran, like, was following them around, so we had, like, a whole happy family. Like, they're pretty much down there, like, trying to one-up Mousehold. I still say I think Mousehold is probably like, definitely like one of my favorites from Scarlet and Violet. Just because literally it's just whole concept of, oh my god, now if only we got like a Nidoking, this would be perfect. We got the big brother, the little sister. Well, we need a Nidoking here. Now I'm just one, like, you know, now I'm right trying to put watch a family being built like I'm playing the freaking Sims or something. And like she's scolding him and he just ran. Okay, it's like she's making him go back to his room. If he goes in that grass, it's gonna be like she just made him go to his room. Oh my god. Like, I don't want him, Mom. Now, Junior, what I say, don't go back to your room before your father gets home. Oh, fine, whatever. You don't ever let me have any fun. Fuck. And the fact he disappeared right when I said that. That was completely unplanned. I like how Nidoqueen just like sent him to his room. All right, but yeah, I'm not seeing him execute right here, so it's definitely another good place like the farm like the Nidos. Yeah, there's a ball down there. I didn't see that when I came through before. I just now noticed it. Oh, really? You playing that? Yeah, go and do a little Soldier Boy hop on somewhere else. All these Fearows all over the... I thought Poliwag spawned back at the Cerulean Cave. Okay, I'm just trying to confirm, is it just this one patch of grass here, or is it like, you know... I'm trying to make sure, like, you know, what I heard or whatever is like the right grass or whatever, because like they were saying, like, you know, I don't know if they were saying like right outside the Pokemon League, or... Okay, let me like look this up one more time. Apparently, what they're trying to say, like Route 23 is whatever. It's literally like this. They just don't list it as Route 23. Get my map out. Oh. So there is a Route 23. Well, they were saying 24 and 25. So I mean, I still like my point still stands. They were saying that thing like 24 and 25, 23 and 24 and 25. So it is saying that it is like on the path to Victory Road. So going by this, it should be, it said like the first 6, badges. 4, 5, 6. So if I'm correct, they're saying they should spawn in the grass down here. Now, if this is right, this is the only place in the game where you can find execute. You just gotta get one to spawn. Nidoking. Okay, let me land and see if that'll like make things a little bit easier. Put out a lure. Because realistically, we're gonna, if this is the only place to find like execute, I don't know if the executor can be spawned here. We probably gotta evolve it. This game probably won't be a problem. Like just get one, use one rare candy, done. This is primarily like Nido territory. Okay, let's see that, like, gives us more luck. See, now if only they were close enough together, this would be perfect. 'Cause that's like the joke I was talking about, like, about like them having their kids out. Go see your woman. Go see your woman. Apparently they must... Okay. They must be talking or something. At least Fearo's being a bit of a problem, though. Alright, let me go and check this patch of grass, too, while I'm at it. I'm just hoping it's not going to be like an insanely rare spawn. I've just went back, to the Go Park and, like, caught the one I already have there. See? Asking shall receive. It's always like, I say I'm going to give up on it or whatever, that it pops up. Look, I don't want... Guys, I don't want to deal with it. Just get in the ball. Every last one of you. See, again, I just hate, like, a lot of times it doesn't want to, like, give me my bonuses. Caught them, at least. Now I need to get one more. The heads attract each other and spin around. It must be 6 heads for it to maintain balance. It's always like after I cast the first one, more pop up. Okay, how did that even count? Oh, shut up and get in. See, now that was way off. Y'all saw that, right? It's excellent. Probably the boss like, God, that joke is so bad. We're just gonna stay in here, like, so we'd have to deal with another yoke like that. Oh God, it's contagious. Oh no. Anyways. All right. Now, question is, can we actually find and execute? I'm just curious about that. Or executor. Like, is it possible to actually find... A 1% spawn chance? I don't think so. If that's true. This is right. So that's another leaf stone. That's another... Okay, we need a leaf stone for that one. So, okay. As another one just pops up. Thank you. And he bought me just what I need because I needed money. I need money for the leaf stone. He bought me something to sell. I love it. All right. I don't think I'm gonna have quite enough to actually get the leaf stone just yet. Here I was just saying, like, you know, I don't really have like a whole lot, you know, more for like evolution. All right, how much money do I have? It's probably not gonna give me like just enough, but I might have something else I can sell, like the supplement, you know, kind of like, you know, soften the cost. All right. I didn't want to use another. There was a bit of a lag there. It took me to the wrong floor as well. All right. Now stop at the right floor this time. So we need 5,000. So I don't ever use the defense, like the X thing, so. Alright, we're kind of close. What else is that I don't really use? Yeah, I don't really ever care about the repels, so. There we go. Leaf stone. I should already be in the party. Okay. And this takes care of Executor. Once I, Okay. And that's another for the Dex. And like I said, for all I know, I might actually end up finishing this Pokedex tonight anyway. We're getting there. The cries are very noisy. This is because each of the three heads thinks about whatever it likes. Stomp. Sure. Well, no. I mean, no. Let's keep what you got. Okay. And we're like, we should be at like, what, maybe 135? Maybe a little bit higher than that? Well, or not. A little bit lower. Okay. Put these two away. Alright. Sort them again. Okay, so who's next? I should look at the box or whatever. Let me see something. Is there any others I need to evolve here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're working on Sand Slash. That's why it says 134. It's like the two shinies I had, I put them more in Pokemon Home to kind of make the list more accurate. So it'll be 134 with Sand Slash. Alright, so go back to the decks. What we got next? We are... Yeah, next up will be Hitmonchan. So that's the thing, we came back over here and I was working towards Victory Road. I forgot to pick up Hitmonchan before we came over. Alright, so back to Victory Road. Because, I mean, my experience, that's been the best place to find Hitmonchan. Because it spawned pretty often alongside Hitmonlee. Because we do this, because I remember like the floor that Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan was on, I think it was like it was a little bit further in. So we get in there from behind. Can I kind of like just pick which way I want to go in? We'll go in from the front. Forgot like we can pretty much just choose which way we're going. Or nothing's really spawning. Okay, yeah, this is usually the spot where, like, you know, we see Hitmonlee. I think there's a few Chans that have shown up here before, so we'll go ahead and use a lure. See what pops up. Now, if I end up seeing like a shiny Hitmonlee, I'm gonna lose it. I know it's not gonna happen. Okay, right on. The other problem is, this may have been like, again, I think when I first came through here, I also, again, was, had a catch streak going. So, if Lee and Chan are like our catch combo Pokemon, that might complicate matters. Because they're spawning commonly, because when I came through, I had like that, I think like the 71 plus, you know, Graveler, you know, Graveler combo. And I saw like a Hitmonlee, you know, over around this area. Machoke. Oh, no. Bunch of Machokes. Hey, watch it, boys. He cornered me and then the Golbat got me. You're watching, I mean, I got Leroy here, he'll kick you in the face. If you don't oh my god. This is... Can I please go? Oh my lord. No. Stop. Quit following me. Chased by a giant ass freaking, like, you know, man, dinosaur hybrid in a Speedo. I'm not too keen on that. Look, you need to go get your big brothers and tell them to back off. You too. Oh shit. They are like want to throw down on me. If you don't get the fuck away from me, stop. Like, no, I'm gonna stay down here. Jeez, they want all the smoke. Hello, Onyx. Oh my god, quit cornering me. I'm just trying to find a Hitmonlee, and, you know, I'm getting everything else other than that. I'm not even a Hitmonlee, I just want a Hitmonchan. That's saying it's annoying, because, you know, y'all know how much I don't like Hitmonchan. Or not really, don't like Hitmonchan, but I'm looking for the thing other than Hitmonlee, who's my favorite Pokemon. Came down here, like, you know, to fill out a Pokedex entry, not get assaulted. You're your stereotypical, you know, beach bully. Don't try to like some kind of Charles Atlas, like, you know, info thing in a magazine, model for. Don't try to like some kind of sandcastle go kick over or something. Yeah, I'm thinking Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee might have been Cat Streak Pokemon. Because they are not spawning in this time. Before, you guys saw how much they were showing up. When I was first my way through Victory Road. So I might just, you know, go and get my Hitmonchan back at the Go Park. Just to go ahead and just get that one out of the way. I said if I had any, you know, trouble like with getting any particular one where I might just, you know, get it from the Go Park. I'm thinking that Lee and Chan definitely may be combo Pokemon. I know they said like some won't show up, I think, unless you have like a catch combo. So I'll go up here one more time. Then it shows up! And of course Golbast's getting away. I'm not interested in you. If you don't get your... No, don't you walk away from me, Hitmonchan. Yeah, good for... Oh my god, getting the ball. I'm not playing with you, get in. Punch. Alright, hopefully that was good enough. Sometimes hopes don't get the job done, though. Look, okay, I've been trying to find you. I got, like, a very, like, high-profile match I need you to, go win for me. I just missed that excellent. You get plenty of prize money, even though I'm broke as hell. Darn it! See, and again, it's... Again, it's like literally just... Didn't work. They didn't give me the catch bonus. Come on, get in the ball. If this thing gets away, I'm gonna... And if that catches it, I'm probably gonna be a little bit more upset. If that somehow ends up being the one... Nope, of course not. See, it's just throwing in the wrong direction constantly. And see, you guys like to see, like, normally, when I throw it like that, no problems. This is, like, so inconsistent at times. That's probably, like, the only gripe I've got about this game. I mean, it's been so much fun and everything, but you guys seen like so many times I throw straight ahead, no issues catching anything. But then it seems like with certain Pokemon, now watch. Let's see if it happens here. I don't want you anyway. I was just using you as a, like literally I kept doing like that, and it was going off in different directions right there with that Geodude first throw. And now I've got to work on trying to find another Hitmonchan. Yeah, that definitely sucked. But I'm gonna find it. I'll find another one. Alright, let's go back down here. That's because down here where I saw like Hitmonlees and Hitmonchans like, you know, a lot more commonly. Wish I would have caught that one, so we could have been done with it. But it's fine though, you know, we'll get it. So far, every other one that escaped me last night, I ended up, like, you know, catching them eventually, so. And of course, you just have to be, like, the right level of, like, the plumpness or whatever, keep me from getting around you. Little. Freaking rocky-ass meatball. Alright, Machop. I know in my luck, you know, it's going to take forever for another Hitmonchan to pop up just because of that. Welcome in, Sammy. Oh. Appreciate you, Sammy. Wait, did they do the alert? Oh, did my alert work that time, guys? I lost my own little zone there. I don't know if it did the alert, but either way, okay, so that's like, you know, we just got another one, Rogues. That's like our second super chat. Where's the goal? Towards the 5 super chat goal. Appreciate you, Sammy. Thank you so much. And I'm right here in my own little zone, and I walk right. Look, did you just say he'll whip me? Hold on. I'm gonna clip that because he just said he was gonna whip me. I know damn well I didn't just read what I thought I just read from that guy. First off, you kinky ass motherfucker, I'm gonna have you know that I'm not gonna, like, you know, take that kind of language. Second, I'm about to, like, bring Gengar. No, you ain't better whip me now. No, I take a lot of offense to that. I'm sure he just said he was gonna whip me. Unless he try to whoop that bull or whatever, I want to say, like, he'd kick you dead in your face. He's gonna whip me. I know what I read. Come here, I'll whip you. You weren't gonna try, Devo. I mean, I know Cool Whip. Yeah, I just went there. No damn Cool Whip. You know, tell me you're gonna whip me. Yeah, you got your ass whooped. You don't go and tell someone, come here, I'll whip you. That is like the worst. See, I'm gonna just let you know, like, something like that, that's a good chance. That's a good reason for me to throw my Pokeballs down and come up and just throw hands with your ass. You're gonna whip me. Like, that's the most, like, you know, just most out of pocket, or like, or just the most out of left field thing someone in this game has said to me so far. Like, you know, you got, like, some of these trainers I fight or whatever, like, talking about how they're love for Pokemon. Like, they talk about, like, you know, come on, I'm looking for a challenge. Then this guy right here, I'll whip you. I'm still like, you know, feeling kind of a way about that. Of course, now I'm actually, you know, imagining, like, you know, a whole nother scenario. We were making, like, the jokes about Leroy busting his ass multiple times doing a high jump kick there. Now I'm imagining, like, you know, Leroy trying to go for a high jump kick and him, like, whooping Leroy midair, and then that's the reason, like, Leroy misses. And then Leroy's just on the ground, like, holding his little nugget, you know, his little nugget butt. Okay, but we're not seeing another Hitmonchan, which is frustrating. Like I said, I do have one back at the Go Park. I might just go for that one. Just go ahead and just get that because I think we got lucky with that one that spawned in. And honestly, the way I look at it, after the way like I got cheated by the, you know, the catch mechanics, you guys like saw it for sure that time. How like, you know, wasn't getting any like, you know, the throws are going all over the place. That showed y'all with the Geodude. Threw it once, lined up perfectly. Of course, that's where Moltres is again. So the way they cheese me right there, I'm gonna. And it's bad. This is the one time I didn't want Hitmonlee to show up. I know it sounds really bad. I was trying to find Hitmonchan, and now the one time I don't want Leroy to show up, or Charlie, or Stanley, or Bosley, or Jeff Lee, or Jeffrey, but whatever. Or, you know, or Leroy Jenkins, or Charlie Chaplin, or you guys get it. Or Leopold. But I mean, like, what? You mean, you know, just his name's like Hitmonlee, he hadn't had a chance to like be proper. He can be named Leopold. Like now, just like imagine like Hitmonlee like walking around with like a powdered wig playing a piano or something. Because Leopold totally sounds like it'll be an opera name or something. Okay, bad jokes aside, let's get on out of here. I'm just gonna go back to the Go Park and catch a Hitmonchan. My Hitmonchan I got there. I'm over this. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm just... okay. Let's get out of here. Let's just... Of course, this time, like I'm saying, I'm leaving... Not an Onyx. I was hoping, like me saying I was leaving, or where it was going to be, like, I know one of those cases where, like, okay, he's leaving. Quick, give him a Hitmonchan. Kind of like how it's been so far, like, multiple times I said I was just going to stop, and then they end up, like, having a Pokemon I need pop out. Graveler, I'm not dealing with your fat ass right now. I'll just take the shortcut. I'm not waiting for you to move. And they immediately throw another one at me. Okay. They just had to throw one more, like, you know, beach bully in front of me. Yeah, bro, look at my tan. I really don't care. Oh, Edward Cullen-ass tan. Hey, bro, you want to go play some Frisbee? I cannot do, like, a stereotypical, like, jock voice save my life. I sound almost like I was going British right there. Like, gnarly, bro. Whatever. I'm going back to the Go Park. I feel like I'm, like, losing brain cells just trying to impersonate that jerk. Yeah, I agree, Pikachu. I agree entirely. That was a horrible impersonation. Alright. So I'm going to go on in here and just get a Hitmonchan. This is pretty much what I said I was going to do. If I had problems with a particular one or whatever, I was just going to, like, you know, fast track it. Like, I pretty much have, like, a lot of these back here just as, like, you know, backups. But I'm not, like, overly relying on them. There's a few I picked up from here, like, you know, for say, like, trying to build my team, like, you know, with the Nino King, which definitely didn't go the right direction. A few others here and there. Because really, like, a vast majority of these I've done caught now. Like, just about every single one, most of them that are looking at me right now, I've got them. I know where I can find Kangaskhan. Lapras, I don't... Let me actually see if Lapras can even spawn in the map in this. I'm pretty sure it can, but... Route 1920 is a lure. Oh, okay, that's something else I forgot all about. Okay, Lapras is gonna be easy. There's a free one we can get. First off, this jerk right here, I gotta take care of this one. Look, you punch me where I'll hit you back now. Like, get in the ball. I met your brother, like, back in the video road, and he was kind of a jackass, but, you know, let's hope you comply, since I already caught you. Hitmonchan, get in the ball. Okay, I can't get much better than that, now get in the ball. You guys are seeing, like, what I'm talking about here, too. This now suddenly, like, it's working fine. When I was throwing it at the Hitmonchan back there at the cave, it... No problems here. Smooth as butter. Okay, see now. Thank you. Took 3 attempts or whatever. Alright, Hitmonchan's been added to the Pokedex. Which, like I said, I am thankful, at least. That's one thing I do think they did pretty well. They make it where you still gotta catch it in this game. So you don't actually get outrights, you still get to read the entries and everything. You can have them over here for whatever reason, but you don't necessarily... It's not automatically added to the decks. So you still want to go out to the field and like catch yourself, like I've been trying to do for most of them. You still get the option to do that and do it the more challenging way. So they definitely did good with that. Punches in corkscrew fashion and punch his way through a concrete wall like a drill. And I'm just imagining, like, I'm holding the Pokeball. I was like, yeah, I caught you, didn't. All of a sudden, like, you know, the Pokeball just comes forward, like, really fast from hitting the wall of the ball. And, like, the whole Pokeball just knocks my ass unconscious. Like, who's a good Hitmonchan? Alright, so anyways, yeah, we've caught, like, a good bit of these. Like, a lot of them I just had on backup. Alright, so now we got Hitmonchan, save real quick, and... I'm still gonna continue to just try to catch him normally. So we gotta go back to the Silph Company, the Silph Co. In Saffron City. So I forgot all about it. I actually had heard about this. That, we can get a free Lapras there. But normally we'd have to, like, you know, surf around and find one. I think between, like, routes 19 and 20 is what it said, but kind of got a refresh course on the free one. So thankfully I actually looked that up. Otherwise I probably would have been, like, trying to surf around all the place trying to find the Lapras, hoping it will spawn. Saffron City, Silph Company, 3rd floor. Alright. At least this is going to be like a really easy one. But again, I thought like one of the hardest ones I was going to have like, a problem was going to be Gyarados, and that just was cakewalk. Who knows, maybe we'll still actually finish this tonight, Rogues. Who's to say? Alright. I never did, like, fully explore this, obviously, because I still didn't get the Lapras, but I never actually explored the entirety of this whole thing. Alright, so it said follow the path. Which path? Like it says follow the path. There's, like, different ways to go. That's what it said, like, you know, in the thing. Okay, so apparently, like I said, it said there's someone up here that will give me, like, a free Lapras. Just, I guess, just look for, like, one NPC I probably ain't spoke to. Or just look for any NPC I can find. It said 3rd floor. Hey, maybe it's that one. He's the only NPC I'm seeing up here. Yo, give me stuff. Maskmare, you and your Pokemon saved us. What? So much for compensation, thanks a lot. Fuck. I ain't saving that necktie, though. I'm like, nothing saving that. What the fudge? It said 3rd floor. And I ain't seen any other NPCs. Hold on a second. I swear. I was about to say, if it was going to be like lying in a random Pokeball right there, no one gave it to me. It was just sitting there. Like, neglected. He's like the only NPC on this floor. It did say 3rd floor, right? Okay. Someone apparently don't know what they're talking about. It's the 7th floor. Assuming. There's gonna be like, gonna kind of find out there's like a whole like list of people online that made some kind of like little secret, you know, pact or whatever to make like a game out of this. They're gonna make like their own little Bagoron sword thing. Like, you know, you go and look for one thing. It's okay, well, no, it's not the 7th floor. It's not 3rd floor, 7th floor. Oh, you thought it was the 7th floor? It's the 9th floor. Oh, guess what, kid? It's the 2nd floor. What about you? Thanks. Someone is gonna give me this dang Lapras now. You, cough it up. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You can't say... No, I am totally not a rocket. I am a UFO. Good eyes. Great eyes. I am totally not a rocket. Why, thank you. I want to thank you, this Pokemon, for saving us. There he is. It's a Lapras. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it'll be much better off with you. You're damn right it will be. I'm here to liberate all the lab rat Pokemon. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. Loves to swim, so take good care of it, okay? At least it shows like he actually shows compassion for it. But what would have been worse if this would have been like he actually said they had like a Mankey that they had like in the lab, considering like the whole thing, how I guess like the whole concept of how they say that people like, you know, test cosmetics on like, you know, chimpanzees and things. At least that's like, I remember that like a lot, like, you know, pretty much they did something like that with like Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Lapras' data will be added to the Pokedex. A gentle soul that can understand human speech. It can ferry people across the sea on its back. That's the thing, Lapras has always been, like, you know, given, like, the vibes as one of the most gentle Kanto Pokemon. And there's, like, and I've always, like, you know, been a sucker for, like, the more, like, when I read, like, the Pokedex entries about, like, Pokemon that are really nice. Like, Indeedee's one, obviously Chansey. We canceled the Master Ball part because of Team Rocket. Yeah, well, I got my Master Ball skill. Still, so. But, yeah, I'm always a sucker for, like, those little entries like that. There was another one I thought was really nice. Oh, yeah, Sylveon, I think, is, like, sometimes has, like, pretty, like, nice little... I think, like, they say with Sylveon, like, it detects emotions. But I was thinking that might have been in Indeedee's. I can't remember. Why am I walking downstairs to taking the elevator? Oops. Whereas then, like, when you talk about, like, other Pokemon, they're kind of, like, more of asses. You know, you got Groudon and Kyogre over there, like, constantly clashing with each other. And then Rayquaza, you know, constantly up. It's like, oh, y'all need to chill the hell on out. And then the whole thing with Ho-Oh and the 3 legendary dogs or whatever. I believe, like, Ho-Oh revived them. But then you got Lugia and Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. Like, basically, a Lugia just minds his own business. Flaps one wing in their territory. And all of a sudden, like, you know, they're all on his ass. I think usually, like, they always, like, kind of put that whole emphasis out there that I think, like, they have, like, a really wholesome thing between Ho-Oh, you know, and then Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. I think it's, like, you know, Ho-Oh revived them. But then Lugia just can't, like, you know, keep, like, you know, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres off his ass, whatever that, whenever they're in the same vicinity. It's like it's on site, if I'm correct. Okay, so we got Lapras now. Yeah, but it's just pretty much like what I tell, like, anyone is, like, you know, if you want, like, you know, if you want to get your kids into Pokemon, don't show them a Ghost Pokemon's Pokemon entry first. Kind of give them a little bit of a tolerance first, because, you know, you let your kid, like, read a Ghost Pokemon's entry where you're probably going to end up scarring them. Don't even get me started. I mean, let me see, Drifloon, even though I think, like, they tried to, like, say in Pokemon Legends Arceus, they were trying to say it was just, like, a myth with that, but no, I don't care what anyone says, you know, that... Yeah, the whole thing with, like, it, like, you know, carrying kids off and not liking fat kids. And don't, like, what was another one? I think Shedinja, basically, if you look in the husk or whatever, yeah, that whole story. There's definitely like, you know, some very nightmare fuel, and of course like nightmare fuel inducing like, you know, ghost Pokemon entries. But of course, one of the best ones is Frostlass. There's a reason I make the whole IKEA joke furniture with her, or IKEA furniture joke. I mean, yeah. Well, my favorite like, you know, types are fighting and you know, ghost and fighting. All right, so next up, realistically, would be Kangaskhan, and I know where to find Kangaskhan. Might need a little bit of luck, but I know where to get a Kangaskhan. Don't act like you know. I know more than you do. I like if you just like look around, it's like, where? I know where Kangaskhan. No, you don't. Like, look, let me drive, okay? Like, well, fine then. We're watching. I mean, I'm gonna end up like, you know, bringing out that Mishima in this Pikachu. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I remember like when they were first, like, you know, when Pokken was first a thing, a lot of like the promotional stuff for Pikachu was basically they had him portraying like Kazuya Mishima, like he had his arms crossed and everything. I'm just gonna like, you know, just see if I can find it real quick. Like, it was the weirdest thing. I think they even actually had him doing like the Mishima roundhouse kick thing, roundhouse thing too, but I'm trying to find it because they actually had like little gifs, like, you know, actual in game where, you know, he did the arm cross. But yeah, basically something like this. If you guys can actually find it, something like that. Technically, there actually is like, you know, I think like some gameplay footage. I think from like for his Pokken tournament. Then they had like just Pokken, and Pikachu was like dead ass, like, you know, like Kazuya, doing like, you know, the sweet kick, you know, combo, the uppercuts and everything. Which kind of makes sense because the Mishimas pretty much, you know, use like a lot of lightning in their attacks, so Pikachu was kind of a given for it. Me personally, I think like I would have loved to seen something like with Decidueye, like I'm imitating Yoshimitsu, because when you look at Decidueye, you kind of get some Yoshimitsu vibes to an extent. I guess like in some way, I mean, when you really think about it, we're gonna look, you know, think about like a comparison between, you know, for King and Incineroar. Not really the biggest Incineroar fan, but Incineroar basically is, you know, a cat. King's a jaguar. And also it kind of helps that Incineroar is basically a wrestler. Alright, hang on, I think I actually already went to the right area, or did I not? Okay, yeah, we already where we need to go. That's pretty much, you know, who I would usually main in Tekken. I mean, I've never really been like the best King main, but probably like my main three. Like, I've always been like a King main primarily, just because, you know, I grew up on professional wrestling, and especially like, you know, King's like, you know, wrestling style, which is Lucha Libre. So, you know, I've always been like a King main. I've always loved Yoshimitsu just because his weirdness, and I've always like just loved his character design. If I had like say like a 3. Third favorite. Now, you know, I've mained Jin quite a good bit, but also, you know, Horang, or however you pronounce his name. Oh yeah, and the thing is, Yoshimitsu's always been awesome. Like, you're always trying to figure out what the hell he is and everything, you know. But and honestly, Tekken 2 was my first Tekken. Admittedly, I never played the first Tekken, but I know the lore. But Tekken 2 was actually my very first one, and Yoshimitsu was like my main in that alongside King. But then I started like gravitating more towards King over time. As I'm not the best King player out there, but as I haven't actually played Tekken 8 yet. Because another character I've kind of like, you know, geared more towards, because I like a little bit they've done with his story. You know, people say he's pretty bland, is Fakuram. You know, the TIE fighter they bought in. A lot of people actually, like, when we first debuted, when they were doing his debut thing, some people thought it was actually Sagat, like from the first, like, you know, parts of the intro. But I'm kind of like the whole concept of Fakuram. He's pretty much just like, he's basically, you know, being forced to work for, like, you know, the organization to keep his family safe. Like, he's this big, you know, giant, intimidating guy, but then you realize, you know, he's just got such a big heart for his family. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I don't think Fakurama's like a teddy bear or anything, but really, you know, he's got like very noble reasons for what he's doing. You know, he's just trying to keep his family safe. You know, you gotta commend that. Dude's a beast. You know, he's very intimidating. But he also like guys like, as long as he ain't got no problem with, you know, as long as you ain't got no problem with him, he ain't got no problem with you. He probably would just stay in his own lane. I mean, I wouldn't mess with a guy like that, especially with all those scars and everything. And Leroy Smith's got a pretty awesome, you know, story to him too. Like, basically, just the whole thing, like, you know, he's, you know, just the massive hate boner he's got for Heihachi with very good, very, very good reason. Kind of like to the point, like, everything I've seen of the story so far is, like, if it wasn't for, like, Jin or one of them, if I want to see anyone, like, take down Heihachi permanently, I'd love to see Leroy do it just because of his backstory. And just his theme song, you know, just pretty much is just awesome. And the fact that dude, like, has, like, a pit bull that comes and helps him fight. Like, he looks like he probably would have been, like, you know, I mean, obviously kind of, like, has, like, you know, that black exploitation, you know, film, vibes to him. But the whole concept is, like, he looks like he probably would have been, like, you know, would have been perfect in, like, Very Gory as the Last Dragon. Which that's definitely, like, something I want to have, you know, get a watch party going for on, you know, on the Discord server at some point. Because I absolutely love that movie. If we don't watch The Blob tomorrow, we might watch that. But like I said, I wanted to get Mac in on it, because we were talking about it before. Yeah, because I've got Tekken 7. I've got, like, most of the DLC for it. I just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, I don't play fighting games as much as I used to, which, you know, the thing is, it's kind of a travesty because of how much I love fighting games. And I literally got, like, a fight stick some time ago to try to get back and, like, get that arcade feel of it. Yeah, I've got it on PS5. And that's the thing about my fight stick. It works for, like, PC and PS5. Okay, I know, like, usually I see Kangaskhan show up here, and that's been without, like, a catch, you know, thing going. Damn it, Cubone. Yeah, again, the plan is that once me and MigDD483, you know, both have copies of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and obviously if Elginox, you know, gets a copy of it, you know, I know what we're going to be doing. We're definitely going to be jumping on Power Stone, too, because y'all want to see Chaos? Just wait. Yeah, and Injustice is great. You know, definitely, I remember, like, how much I fanboyed when they announced TMNT for Injustice 2. And mainly with Injustice 2, you know, I've definitely been, like, a Red Hood main. Soul Calibur for sure. And obviously with me talking about Yoshimitsu, yeah, I was definitely a Yoshimitsu main in Soul Calibur, but also Keelik. I had a cousin, back when me and him used to play, he actually refused to play me if I picked Keelik, because I would be cheap as hell. Like, I would, like, you know, usually, because, like, usually without fail, if he was trying to get a ring out on me, I would, like, you know, get everything in position where Keelik does that move where, like, he hoists him over him with the bow, and I would, like, you know, throw him out of the ring, and it would piss him off, but... Yeah, Injustice 2, story mode's great on it, for sure. You know, it's been a while since I've actually played it, like, kind of, like, really remember it and everything. But, yeah, like... Yeah, eventually I may get another copy of Street Fighter 6 since they did announce Sagat for it. And also Alex is coming back. And I never really played Alex a whole lot, but he was originally supposed to be, like, the main character in Street Fighter. That was my last, lore. He's basically supposed to be, like, the main character, replacing, like, outside of Ryu in Street Fighter 3. But yeah, but yeah, Injustice 2 was definitely great, because they really, because the thing I like about it, because I don't think Injustice 1 had this, but they had, like, the whole gear system, so you can get, like, you know, a different gear, like, for different customization. What they did with TMNT that was great is they kind of had it where you just did, like, you know, there's a lot of confusion before, like, the game released on if you only gonna play as, like, one of the turtles, but the way they set it up was that they had, like, individual gear, like, they had, like, like, you know, for, like, different fighters, you know, you had, like, different stuff, like, you know, for, you know, customization, but also gave, like, different, like, stat boosts, and I think sometimes, like, little perks. And for TMNT, basically, you know, you had like you can get like a staff, a bow staff, katanas, you know, sai, nunchucks. And so what I did is I just made like 4 different profiles, like with each different weapons. That way, if I want to play as a particular turtle, I could do like that. But yeah, it's got like a whole loot system. So it does have like, you know, loot, like, you know, boxes or whatever. But you also don't have to actually pay for them. And it's loot that actually is like, you know, cosmetic, like more than cosmetic. But this game is still not play to win. You basically, you know, you can get the stuff just from playing normally. Yeah, I'll admit, I miss Cobra LaRusso. For those that don't know, when I was playing Street Fighter 6, I was doing the World Tour mode on this channel, but I ended up deleting the series because of stuff that happened with a particular viewer that came in. And basically, it was like something that happened that kind of like ended up derailing my series because I was like focused on this one really hard opponent. Things happened, and I basically ended up like just, since it was like midway through the stream, unfortunately, like it kind of like derailed the series in a lot of ways because it was like a lot of like frustrating stuff that I couldn't just edit out. So I ended up having to delete the whole series. But I had like this character named Cobra LaRusso. Obviously like a Karate Kid and Cobra Kai reference. Cobra because of Cobra Kai, LaRusso, Daniel LaRusso. And I made this dude like just weird as hell. He was tiny, had giant elf ears, very skinny, but big ass giant feet. Ripped to the 9th. And he was like, you know, just really short and everything. But when he talked, he had like this deep, like, you know, gravelly voice. Or not really like a deep gravelly voice or whatever, but it's like, it was like, when I did like Rising Up, it was like, Rising Uppercut! Or whatever, but, and he was the goofiest looking thing. I don't know if I still got the clips of it or whatever, but, the World Tour mode for like Street Fighter 6 is phenomenal. So I've been kind of like walking around here because this is normally where I see Kangaskhan. I might just go back and get like the one I've got at the Go Park, just to go ahead and just get friggin' Machop. Yeah, I kind of would like to do another series, but also I felt like I was never going to get through that World Tour mode, and I just hate that I ended up ending it, like, I ended up, like, having to stop it, but... Yeah. To kind of, like, explain, like, one little bit of it, Rogues, without going fully detailed, there was, like, a guy, like, someone that was a regular on the channel, and what basically happened was they had recently gotten grounded, you know, I think, like, me, Amber 17, Eldonox, and MickD43, we just finished our series on it. Which, by the way, again, as I said, we can't wait for Grounded 2 to come out next month. Y'all are going to definitely be seeing us play a lot of that. Yeah, for sure, Jeremy. But, anyways, this person had just started playing Ground themselves. And I already kind of got frustrated because, like, every stream, they were coming in, and they were just basically, the only thing they were doing was, like, asking for advice on Grounded. Which, my thing is, like, I don't mind helping someone. You know, don't get me wrong, I don't mind helping. But, like, every stream, it's like they were making my channel or making my streams into just, like, a help thing for them. But there was one time they were doing something or whatever, and I told them, like, you know, don't go in there and do this just yet, 'cause you're not going to be ready for it, you know, because it was, like, a part in the game where you had to, like, get, like, you had to get, like, you know, your gear leveled and everything. Basically, me, Amber, and MickD43, you guys go back and watch the stream. It was, like, I can't remember the thing's name. But, we went and tried to fight it. Oh, hello. Hold that thought. Let me catch this real quick. If I can. Just Kangaskhan's like, you're looking for me? See, now it's doing this again. Oh my god. See. Oh, now they go. Really? It's frustrating because, like, then at that one point, it jumps in the middle, then it goes off in the direction where it was. And I went through all these. Oh my god! If I don't catch this here after all that BS, I swear, because that was wrong. It's still going off center. That wasn't fair. Like, that really was screwed up. At least we caught it, Rogues. But geez, y'all saw, like, you saw it, right? The way I was throwing it, whatever, and then, like, when it got back to the center, then it went off to where it was before when I was trying to hit it. At least we got Kangaskhan, so... Sorry, I got a little bit frustrated, heat right there, but I just went through a whole bunch of, like, Ultra Balls trying to catch that thing. But anyways, yeah, what basically happened was this, Kangaskhan's day will be added to the Pokedex, raids its junk and its belly pouch, won't run from any fight to keep its junk protected. But yeah, so what basically happened was this person, I'm not trying to, like, you know, really unearth, like, you know, old drama, but I'm also just kind of, like, laying out, like, something here, you know, just saying... You know, when streamers live, you know, we're trying to entertain people. You know, we're basically trying to focus on the game we're playing and all that. And what this person basically did was, you know, they were talking about ground. I didn't mind helping them. Oh, now another Kingscon shows up just like that. But the issue came with, I was telling them about this one spot, you know, and I was saying like, hey, you know, me, you know, my friends, you know, we did this and we went in very unprepared. Make sure you're prepared before you do it. Because they were telling, I think they were explaining what they just done. I was like, I don't think you're ready, you know, to go and do that. So then they was like, well, I'm going to go do it. And they did. And they, lo and behold, they ended up failing. You know, they ended up like, you know, not being able to get past the part because they, like I told them, they weren't ready for it. They came by, you know, so my whole thing is they're coming by my streams as for advice. And I'm telling them, you know, trying to give like advice on things, telling them, hey, you know, don't do this just yet. You know, go and get leveled up more, get better gear, then go do it. And then they defied me on that and then went and, you know, found out the hard way. It kind of like, you know, for me, it's like if someone does that, it makes me like, I understand like someone wanting to like try to do things on their own, but if you're going to ask someone for advice and then like afterwards you don't listen to that advice, it kind of makes them like, you know, less prone to like want to help you moving forward. So it was after this that, you know, I was, there was another stream where this person came back in. It might have actually been the same stream. I can't remember. But anyways, I was playing Street Fighter 6, and I got to this one enemy that I was having, like, a hard time beating. And it's pretty... And, like, thing is, like, people in the chat, I'm pretty sure you can easily see I was heated over fighting this thing. It was a pretty, you know, massive difficulty spike in what I was dealing with. I'd been fighting, like, other, like, CPU opponents left and right. No problems, hardly. A little bit of issue. But then this thing comes along, and it's much more difficult to beat. Like, just out of nowhere, it's just... massive difficulty spike, and it was, I think it was like supposed to be like one of the next story things I need to do. And it's kind of like, it's a little bit visible that I'm frustrated. And then he's just continuously asking, you know, talking about like, you know, asking for advice in the chat, like, and basically still talking about like grounded and all that. Instead of like kind of like reading the room, it's like, hey, you know, I'm trying to get past this. I'm focused on this right now. Kind of like give me a chance to, you know, get past this first. And yeah, it was just like it was a whole frustrating thing, you know, and yeah, I was like trying to focus on that. And I was like, you know, and instead of like, you know, kind of like, you know, just reading the room and seeing, hey, I'm struggling with this thing right here, whatever, let me get past this boss first. They were just continuing trying to like ask advice. And again, this is like after they'd already, you know, were coming to me for advice before. I told them one thing not to do. They turned around and did it anyway. Yeah. And that's kind of like one reason why the Street Fighter series, you know, ended up going up in smoke. Because I got very frustrated during the stream. And I kind of like, you know, I was like, I don't want people seeing me like this. I definitely, you know, got more frustrated than I really wanted to be because this person coming in with like doing all this. And it kind of ended up derailing the whole series. And it sucked because I was really enjoying the game. And I think like I heard they might have patched that particular enemy. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't a fun night. Yeah, and I remember I think you did too. Yeah, you did actually tell them like let me focus, and they kept doing it. And that's like what kind of like got me to the point where I just ended the stream. And I think you guys like, you know, I'm very laid back in my streams. Like there's obviously sometimes like last night as well as a few times now I kind of gotten a little bit frustrated with like throwing mechanics in this game. And there are like, you know, other times I kind of like lose my cool a little bit. But at the same time, you're also not going to see me throwing my keyboard around or smashing my hand through walls or anything. I know there's like, you know, definitely like over the years, there's been like some streamers who've done that kind of thing. And, you know, I respect my equipment enough to not do things like that. I also have enough respect for my own personal image, even though I do have like, you know, my own struggles at times. I got enough like, you know, respect for myself to not like do stuff like that on camera, let alone really at all, because I don't want people seeing me in that light. But this person was pretty frustrating, you know, but yeah, of course I wasn't like smashing my keyboard or anything. I was just basically to the point I was like, look, you know, guys, and I basically just ended up in the stream, but it was irritating, you know, and I hope like no one else had to go through something like that. But anyways, all that aside, let's go ahead and like, you know, see like what's next. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about it. I mean, I'm human like anyone else, and I'm not perfect. I'm nowhere near perfect. I know there's a whole thing where sometimes on stream, I'll kind of like do that little false bravado, like, you know, when me and Mac are picking at each other. Or I'll like, you guys kind of see me like doing that little, false cockiness. But the whole running joke is sometimes I'll be cocky about something, and I turn around and get my ass kicked, and that's part of the content. Like, a lot of times we'll be playing Gang Beasts. I'll be mouthing off on Mac left and right, and then a lot of times I'll be, like, my character will be, sometimes be, like, the first one out, and then I'll just say something to Mac like he cheated or something. But it's all in good fun. Mac knows it's in good fun. Everyone I'm playing with knows it's all in good fun. They know that's just part of, like, the little, you know, comical act I put on. You know, but otherwise, I don't really have, like, you know, time in my personal bubble for people who are, you know, arrogant or anything like that. And I also have, like, you know, my boundaries and everything, okay? Goldeen and Sea King, we're going after them now next at Route 6. We're probably just going, I'm gonna probably just going to try to finish the Pokedex tonight, guys. Be it if we reach the goal or not, whatever. But, because it would be nice to go and get back to Doom the Dark Ages on Monday. Slap me, you little... But yeah, at the end of the day, I just, you know... I'm basically someone, like, you got, like, there's some creators out there, and to each their own. I mean, personally, it wouldn't be the kind of chats, the kind of streams I want to watch. But my whole thing is that, you know... Whenever I, like, kind of show, like, a little bit of anger on stream, I feel bad about it. You know, even at times, like, I'll kind of, like, just, like, you know, do, like, that or whatever. Like, if I miss, like, you know, something I'm trying to do is a very frustrating part or whatever. And I'll kind of, like, smack, you know, my arm, you know, my armrest right here or whatever. I still feel bad about just that. So, obviously, think about how, like, it would be if I actually did ever lose it and, like, and straight up, like, went over here and, like, and slammed my head through one of my walls. Like, yeah, I probably would never want to show myself on stream again. Oh, yeah. And that was, like, obviously all in good fun. I was talking so much, you know, so much that night, mouthing off. And then, like, I got backhanded. And again, it's all in good fun. It's kind of like the whole thing with me, myself, and Irene. You know, Jim, like, I kind of like, you know, sometimes, like, based off of, like, you know, Hank. You know, Jim Carrey's, like, little alter ego in that movie. Like, you know, Hank would mouth off so much, but he couldn't fight for crap. Speaking of fighting. I didn't want you to bow me like a gentleman. All right, Edward. All right, hold on a second. I'm doing audio desync again, guys. Give me a second there. Yeah, the backhand of Cyan Nyan, I think, was what it was. Something like that. Jeez. I like how we just had a stalemate. Neither of our moves affected the other. All right. Give me some health. What the hell was that whole battle right there? There was 4 moves thrown out and 3 of them, like, you know, didn't affect anyone. I'm super annoyed if I don't know what the hell that fight was. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna be over here. Yeah, think about it, I never actually did come through here with Surf, did I? There's not really a whole lot to go through. There's literally just like a little pond here. Think about it, I might not, I think I know what's going on. I may not have never went down this way before. Oh, never mind, Vermilion said, okay, never mind. They're trying to say it's over here. What the? I just walked past you, kid. No, I don't want to talk to you. I literally just walked by them and he didn't do anything. I come back through and I want to... Jeff? But yeah, that's the thing, Rogues. It's just... I try to, like, you know, give, like a laid back, you know, atmosphere here. And... just try, like, to give, like, chill streams and everything. That's the reason why at the times I kind of feel a little bad, you know, when I do get a little heated about things. Like, I have, like, a lot of self-control. But the thing about it is, like, it's a combination of, like, you know, basically me being calm, but also, like, very stubborn at times. Like, I know for a fact, I mean, because, like, y'all, like, those of y'all who see me play Super Meat Boy, and you probably saw, like, you know, how focused I was playing that. But not really, like, you know, any anger, because I knew the game was supposed to be challenging. So if I play a game where it's actually supposed to be challenging, and it's out of the gate, it's like, it's, you know, it's basically very well known. It's like, okay, this is gonna kick your ass. You know, I kind of like, I'm more accepting of it. But when it's a game where it just feels like there's a mechanic and it's like more unfair. Like, obviously, the whole thing with, like, you know, Pokemon again, with the whole, between, like, Street Fighter 6, you know, like I said, like, the one NPC, like, you know, I had to fight that was, felt like it was like a big, you know, difficulty spike that came out of nowhere. And also, like, the catch mechanics in this game. You know, they've been more frustrating because I feel like, you know, it's things that could have been more optimized or fixed or balanced. But, you know, if I'm playing a game like Dark Souls or whatever, I'll try to be more lenient with it. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to get frustrated and show, and it'll be expected. But I also know that Dark Souls and Bloodborne, which I'm going to finally get around to Bloodborne, those games are designed to actually be what they say they are in the 10. You know, they're gonna, like, brutalize you. I mean, we got a new Super Meat Boy coming out. I can't wait to play that. I mean, I guess that's like kind of like part of the appeal of it. Like when y'all see my stubbornness, you know, show manifest on some streams, and it kind of gets comical when, like, you know, I'll just keep coming back over and over again. It's like it's a typical anime, you know, shonen anime protagonist who's very stubborn in their goal, and they just don't give up, and people just can't get rid of them. I mean, I guess like a good example is Naruto. Like Naruto, like he like very loud, obnoxious, but when he got the job done, he got the job done, and you know, you weren't gonna keep him down too long. There's like a lot of like anime protagonists like that. Yeah, and also the whole thing, like Amber said, you know, basically I'll be like calm, you know, calm, collective, and the moment something comes along and beats me or whatever, it's like, all right. And those knuckles get cracked or whatever, and I'm ready to fight. Let's not forget the whole thing with Astrobot. Every time like one particular enemy beat me, and they goes, okay, that was the one you get. And then afterwards I go back around there and kill them the second time. Okay, so let's see. But back on point though. So I said Goldine's over here, but I'm not seeing it. I keep on thinking it's gonna be in like this one little pond right here. Cause that's the thing, this little spot right here is like it ends over there, like going to the next city. I mean, we are like over here, right? Yeah. My guess is it would be like right here, but I'm not getting it to spawn, and we ain't got any more lures. This is the only body of water I'm seeing over here. So what's gonna suck is if Goldeen is actually like a very rare spawn or something. I don't have any more lures is the issue. Let me make sure I'm calling this right. On what? I looked up right there and I saw some splash. It was just Magikarp. Oh, I was looking down, then it pops up. All right. Oh yeah, it is. I just love the whole thing with, like, you know, when Pikachu, he's like got his arms out too. Okay, well, at least he got Goldeen. Goldeen, that was a very easy catch. Okay, and this person right here. Okay, yes, and look at this thing right here. Yeah, they can have that. So this person apparently did like a shiny living dex. Not, they can have that. I'll just take like my normal living dex. Kudos to the person who did it though. That's amazing. I ain't got that kind of patience, but when it's time for them to lay eggs, they can be seen swimming up rivers and falls in large groups. Yeah, so again, like as I made the joke before, there's something else where yeah, it was actually in this game where I was like something like hit me when I was going up a waterfall. Basically, like they're going to Wano in One Piece. The question is, can Sea King spawn here? Probably better off just getting another Goldeen. Unless that's another, I don't... I like how when I'm looking at stuff up, they show up. Oh my god. You're gonna be one of those kinds, huh? Okay, hold on. I do not want this thing to get away. Hopefully it doesn't run while I'm doing this. again, it's the whole factor how like everything goes all over the place the worst times. And watch it get away. Not without a fight though. I ain't done with you yet. I really hate this game when it does that. Again, once again, it's like when something like an evolution pops in, trying to catch it the first time, everything goes all over the place. Now watch when I try to catch it again, it's probably gonna like, work fine. This game. Trying to be calm about it, Rogues, but yeah. Again, and the thing that frustrates me, it's a level 16. Aber, don't you even get me started, or you can go and just go and zip on out of here. I had enough problems with you yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to come back up. If it showed up once, they'll do it again. Goldie, no. No, I want Sea King. There ain't gonna be no, like, trying to, like, level up and evolving or whatever. I'm gonna, like, get the Sea King. God, that's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it was. Like I said, it feels like it's just so, like, unbalanced at times. Like, sometimes I'll go in there, throw the thing, flies forward perfectly. Other times, and saw that another thing was, like, moving back and forth. Also, just not, like, I guess, like, not really keen on the fact, like, sometimes it feels like they just run away, like, way too quickly. But everything's perfect when I have, like, the Joy-Cons, like, connected to the Switch. And it just kind of feels to me like they tried, like, double down, like, with Pokemon Go's popularity, they really tried to double down on the catch mechanics of it. But it just, like, was nowhere near as well optimized for the Switch as it was for a phone. Okay, a phone, you got a tap screen or whatever, and catch mechanics of Pokemon Go were absolutely fun. It's like they tried to transfer it over this, like, with motion controls, and it's just, not really the best. In fact, that Sea King showed up or whatever, and it's like, and it seems like it's happened with every, like, most of the time with evolutions. I mean, it happened with Magneton, it felt like. Poliwhirl. But, I'm thinking about it. See? Right there, but then it just worked perfectly. I did that and went straight ahead, no problem. Did that mainly just kind of, like, get, like, at least somewhat of a slight cat streak going, just to see if that would help a little bit. In the meantime... Kangaskhan out. It's just apparently, like, this is the only spot in the game they can spawn, which I think is just really weird. You got, like, other water Pokemon that can, like, spawn just about everywhere, I think. Apparently, I think, like, everything I'm seeing is that this is the only place in the game, like, you can get Goldeen and Sea King. Okay, I'm just waiting for Sea King to show up. And I knew, like, the water Pokemon were going to be some of the ones that were going to give me, like, the most trouble. My plan is, if the Sea King shows back up, I immediately hit with a Nanab Berry so he can't do a lot of jumping around. swear, some of these Pokemon, like, you know, made, like, you know, like finding my friends in Gmod on Prop Hunt last week, you know, easier to find. And that's saying something. Especially with Amber. I don't know, I mean, her, Amber, and, like, Mac were all being menaces at times. Alright. So, reason I wish I had some lures on me. Probably should have picked some up, but I didn't realize I actually had, like, a little bit of money to work with. I had, like, 5,000, but... I still say, I think, like, you know, like me having the, you know, getting the ability to, take off to the sky with Charizard and everything, since there's things, like, up above now, up above me. That's been kind of problematic. You know, like, I feel like they take up, like, some of the spawns for things, like, down here. Another Goldeen. I just worried that Sea King was extremely rare. But again, of course, it spawned in while I was in the middle of, looking up how to find it. Looking up if it could spawn, then it showed up. I'm getting his magic hearts and... Alright. Wait for a second or whatever, and then... Come on, Sea King. Yeah, the Sea King that I'm seeking. Like, seriously, like, how are you gonna call it a Sea King and there's like only like one little small ass lake he spawns in and spawns at? Alright. Yeah, I don't know exactly what time we're gonna be like streaming tomorrow. It may be the afternoon, since I mean probably afternoon. Depends on when everyone's ready. But just make sure that I did have, like, you know, some more mods for Gmod that I did download. So make sure you check the list. I got like a bunch more, like Prop Hunt and Murder, and not Prop Hunt, but Prop Hunt and Death Run. I did say I was gonna do that, like, you know, so you can let Joe know as well. I'm gonna still post about it in the squad up on Discord. This is frustrating about the Sea King now, because of course, like, yeah. Again, of course, it was like the only one I've seen or whatever, and then like it ended up like, you know, being, you know, they cheesed me on it. And it's like, it's all these land spawns are taken away from it, but again, it shouldn't have been that hard to catch like a level 16 or whatever Sea King. I may need to just go and like pick up some lures and come back. Pidgeotto. Okay, let me go get some lures. There's a town literally right down here. Yeah, we got Vermilion City right over here. So I can just go get some lures and come right back. No point like in sitting there trying to do that. And I can, like, you know, expedite things a little bit if I'm lucky. Yeah, because I can easily, like, you know, go and take on a few gym leaders, get my money back up. The only concern is going to be, like, you know, is if I have enough, like, Pokeballs that catch the rest of the Pokemon I'm going to need. If I'm going to try to complete this dex tonight. I know we're still, like, you know, 3 super chats off on the goal or whatever, where I said, like, if I got them, I would definitely do it, but I'm kind of a little bit determined now. We'll see. I know I definitely want to make sure I got, like, you know, random Abra popped up over there. I know I like definitely want to make sure I get like some rest in between, like, you know, so I can be ready for tomorrow. And the problem is like everything's hopping up on our Goldeen. Our 2 Goldeens. Psyduck. Magikarp. So I don't want to like put everything in the water. Welcome in, Dave. Hope you're doing alright tonight, man. Yeah, I'm getting tired of seeing him. Man, I love Magikarp, but I'm currently trying to get a Sea King. I had a chance at one a second ago, but due to like the wonky like catch mechanics of this game, whatever, it got away. As I kind of had like a little bit of a goal thing tonight, where if I, you know, hit 5 super chats, I was gonna like go ahead and try to work on completing the Pokedex. But it looks like I'm trying to possibly maybe like push towards doing that anyway. Oh my god, this Magikarp. Okay, now the waters are clear again. I know the lure hasn't wore off yet. Like Goldeen against the... But that one Sea King that showed up, and that's it. I mean, it's... More Magikarp. Again, it sucks. This is the only place in the game where, like, you know, Goldeen and Sea King can spawn. I know I can just catch a Goldeen and just evolve it, but after like how that one Sea King got away, I want to catch it. Got me determined. I also like him hated like you to spend all this time out here. I hear you, man. Probably just want to call it the Goldeen, but just thinking about it, I don't really want to keep use up my Pokeballs. Excellent, but if we can get a cat streak going. Okay, now see, that's BS. That thing should not have like, broke out of that. Get in. Again, this game. See... Enough. And then it doesn't want to still don't give me like my my bonus thing for like getting in the ring. God, these things suck. I'm not a fan of like trying to catch Goldeens. At least Gengar benefited from it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch wrestling that much anymore, but I've kind of followed on that. Alright, try to catch this Goldeen now. Okay, now before you do, like, you know, that, like, you know, that... You ain't gonna be doing any of that. At least not yet. Hopefully that lets me catch it. See, this is stupid. Again, it's a level 17, dude. There. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, I can definitely, like, relate to the whole thing with truth or whatever. Like, you know, pretty much. Someone who's got, like, so much potential or whatever. But, you know, I guess, like, being in ways, like, kind of, like, underutilized, like, to that potential. Or basically people not seeing their potential. Alright. Still need us. There! Right when the effect wore off. Okay, now you, come here. You done made me mad. Yeah, no. You can get there right in the... And it didn't give me the... Didn't give me, like, the bonus for it either that time either. See, and the thing is, it took away my catch bonus for it. Or not the catch bonus, but the whole thing where, like, how they're trying to say, oh, well... Don't start this with me again. See, it won't give me, like, the, nice or anything. If this thing gets away again... This makes no sense. It really doesn't. And again, like, it just refuses to give me, like, my nice things. Like, nice or great. This game, I'm sorry, Rogues, but this game is being some, like, is on some serious BS right now. That's 2 Sea Kings that got away. And the thing is, like I said, I'm throwing a thing, it's going inside the ring, and they're trying to say, nope, no nice, no great, or any of that. This thing is not going to best me. I'm catching the Sea King. Come here. Magikarp, move. I love you, but get out of my way. Had it with this. See, again, it's... And again, they don't want to give me the catch bonus. It's all over the place. Finally, that thing sucked. Jeez. Never again. Yeah, I definitely, like, want to see them, like, I mean, I'd like to see Truth get at least, you know, 1 world title before, like, his career's over, because the dude deserves it. And it'd be wild to actually see him be the one to take it off of Cena. So it'd be, like, the most, like, out of left field thing or whatever. It's not, like, considering, like, Cena's, you know, basically kind of did this whole thing where he basically acts like he hates everyone, but yeah, everyone loves Truth. And that'd be, like, kind of thing that, like, you know, gets Cena, like, you know, line back on course before, you know, he retires. Okay, guys, we got 12 more Pokemon to catch. So 3 birds. These. Okay. Question is, can I do it? Because, I mean, I'm running low on resources here again. I mean, that stupid Sea King, like, you know, cost me so much right there. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can relate to that. Okay, I don't care which Goldeen. I'll just, like, you know, gonna take, like, just 1 Goldeen and that's it. I don't even care anymore. I don't care which one I've got. These things made me mad. Alright, there. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, you know, him, like, recently, scaling, Everest. Okay, so we are almost there, Rogues. Almost there. Technically, it's actually 39 because we still got to evolve that Sand Slash, but 38. Alright, so let's think about this. What are we doing next? What are we looking for next? I believe we'll Scyther and Mr. Mime. Okay, I think Mr. Mime and Scyther actually can be like in the same area. And it's right. It kind of is coincident, like a bit of convenience that they're right over there. I believe like Scyther's over there too. No, Scyther's actually down there. Alright, let's go see if we can... Let's head on over here to, see if we can score Mr. Mime, because we tried before and it didn't really work out, but... It ain't like we can catch it this time. Just the whole thing with Sea King is like the fact it was all over... I mean, I hate the ones that just sway like that. And what's frustrating is that, you know, they sway, and then you, like, they pretty much just try to get you to use, like, an item to stop them, and then, like, even still, like, it's hard to catch them. Again, it shouldn't have been, like, that difficult for me to catch, like, a level 16 Sea King. Or however, whatever level. Alright, see if we can pull out a max lure here. Oh, it's still in effect. Let's hope we can get a Mr. Mime to pop up. Or at least there's a few guys I can fight around here, get some prize money to get some more Pokeballs. I'm having a feeling if I'm gonna get, like, for me, like, having to go after the 3 legendary birds, which I've got them back at the Go Park, that's gonna take a few, Pokeballs. Okay, I'm just hoping that Mr. Mime, like, because he was over here before in Drowsies, but... So far, no Mr. Mime. Pidgey. These are the ones I was kind of dreading. Yeah. Thing's always been a long-time favorite of mine, too. Definitely my favorite version, though, was the Crow days. Or, like, you know, the... When it was, like, him taking on the NWO. Damn it. Alright, buddy, let's go. Did you just say he's never lost? First time for everything. Well, I need the prize money, so... Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this. Alright, so he's got 2 Pokemon, so it's 1 down. Keep battling. Yeah, personally, I feel like when WCW was his prime. TNA, he was great, but WCW, like, I think it was like, that was definitely when he was at his best. Part of me is considering just the kind of... Alright, there's a Mr. Mime. Now let's hope we can catch it this time. Because last time it got away. And here it goes doing this stupid stuff. Oh my god. That's what I can't stand about this game when they do that stuff. They bounce all over the place, and then, like, you finally go throw lined up. At least we got Mr. Mime. Barely, but I feel like, but we got it. I'm ready to get this Pokedex done, Rogues. That's, I guess, one reason I'm deciding to go ahead and just, I guess, try to finish it. Then I just go ahead and get it finished. And if we don't hit the goal, I'm still gonna go for it. You know, for those who did, like, you know, donate towards it. Yeah, Jeff's always been one of my favorites too. Like, I'm just hoping that, you know, at this point he's finally got himself, you know, together. Jeff is like one of my all-time favorite wrestlers, whatever, but God, it was like heartbreaking all the times. Like, you know, he's... Mr. Mime's data will be added to Pokedex. Always present as pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. Anytime all that BS just happened didn't happen, though. Alright, let's go and, like... Where am I on my prize money real quick? Because need to get a little bit more, so for the sake of trying to, take on some of these over here so I can get some prize money up, just so I can get some more Pokeballs. He's saying he's never won before. Well, first time for everything, just not with me. Okay, problem is he's not going to probably give me a whole lot, but if I can just get a few more Ultra Balls. There's not like a whole bunch of other Pokemon I need to catch. I'm actually considering just going to the Go Parking, like, and supplementing some of the other ones I still need, but, you know. I don't want to rely on them too much. I still want to get her in the field and try to catch some, but... I've already got Mewtwo, so that's not going to be a problem. Now, I personally would like to go and, like, fight the one in the cave. Again, I'm gonna shiny farm that one, so that's one that I'm probably not gonna be doing. Be a big guy to look at is Trick Williams, much of Lematore's heal. Yeah, Trick's pretty cool too. This guy gave me like some serious Gabby J vibes from, like, you know, Super Punch Out. Like he's never won before. Dude, fight me already. Okay, apparently not. I think I already took that guy on before. Hey, do you always turn off lights? About to knock out your lights. Yeah. I'm convinced, like, you know, that True's a vampire. Magnemite. Hopefully with him having 2 Pokemon, maybe I'll get a little bit more. Basically, yeah. He's definitely got that Paul Rudd, you know, aging. Yeah, it's done. Obviously so. I mean, his Pokemon was like level 17 or 18. And Gengar, I got like a level 70 plus Gengar here. Whoa, kids nowadays are so strong. Well, it's the Gengar that did it. Yeah, it does. So I don't really watch like wrestling a whole lot. I just kind of like just watch like stuff here and there on YouTube because I don't even actually have them. I mean, I've got like the means to watch like paid live events as they call them now. But I just haven't really watched like a whole lot. Like I watch like stuff here and there, like, you know, stuff like between WWE, AEW, where I watch like little things online to catch up on some of it. Between like the streaming, everything else going on, everything, I just don't really have like as much time anymore. Like if I actually had a chance to kind of like, you know, like I was over someone, like let's say I'll go over someone's house and they're watching an event, I'll definitely watch like the entire pay-per-view with them, or pay live event, or if Raw was on or something. It's not really like I've lost my love for wrestling. It's just like, you know, it's more along times of like me just not having as much time for it these days. Just between, like I said, the streaming and everything else. Okay, I think I've got enough money to probably go on back over here and get like some more, oh, now another Mr. Mime just comes up out of nowhere. I don't even ever want to see another one of those again. So it sucks you can't like buy berries in stores, otherwise it would be like much easier. Because I feel like they're not really game breaking, because like some of these Pokemon are still like hard to catch even when they're under the effect of them. Okay, well, just how many greats can I get? That should hopefully be enough for me to kind of like get by with. All right, so back to the decks. Should be Scyther up next. Yeah, for sure. I'm just like wishing everything would just calm down. Like between like the stuff I texted you and everything, as far as like what I'm currently dealing with at the moment. You know, delays on stuff and all that. Hoping that things can kind of like start calming down at some point, but we'll see. Not trying to be a downer, rogues. Just stuff's happening. I've already like touched base on some things. All right, best way to get over here will be Fuchsia City. Kind of makes sense, I guess, that like Scyther's over there. You know, it's not like Koga technically does have some bug type he uses. Yeah, not gonna go into detail on everything here. Just. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I've made it very apparent to people that, the way my channel is, I definitely try to keep a lot of stuff off here. I did, like, one vlog before to kind of explain things. But I definitely try to, like, keep my focus on the content and try to not, like, bleed, like, a lot of my personal stuff, over into this. I just mainly, if it's, I feel, things that might be affecting the content I want people to know about. Again, you guys is, like, time and, for those who donate or, like, be it, like, as donations or super chats or paid subs or whatever, both the time and like the money is like appreciated and sacred to me. But, so it's things like I feel like definitely are affecting the streams. I'll try to touch base on like I did with the vlog. But otherwise, I definitely make it apparent to people that I'm not gonna like sit here and pretend to be positive 24/7 for the sake of like trying to like for the sake of being liked. But at the same time, I'm also I'll be real about things, but also make sure I kind of like know my limits on it, and that I got my Discord to talk to people about it, like things are going on, like DMs and everything. But otherwise, I try like keep things like my I guess like kind of like more my professional corner here, whatever, is away from like my personal life as much as possible, because But anyways, so what's next? Yeah, Scyther. We need to go down to Fuchsia City. As I said, the hardest thing is probably gonna be the birds, but who knows? I got them back at the Go Park, so it's not like that. I mean, I'm having issues with that. So, like I said, I'm probably just going to go and just kind of like tough it out a little bit. Like, we're at like 3 hours, 17 minutes. I'm going to keep toughing it out a little bit. We're going to go and try to wrap this up tonight. Very since we got such a small number of Pokemon left, we're probably at a point where I might as well go and just get it over with. Because originally the plan was, like, was if I didn't, like, reach the thing, like, within 3 hours, I, would just wait. But we're going to go ahead and, like, try to finish it up. At least that way, Monday we'll get back to Doom the Dark Ages. And plus, I'm still thankful for, like, the, super chats I did get tonight. Alright, so probably gonna, like, yeah, we're gonna need, like, I was like, I don't really do, like, super, that's, like, only, like, the second super chat event I've done. I'm pretty sure it's probably already ended, because it was supposed to be, like, 3 hours. Random Venomoth. My question is, can we get, like, just get Scyther to pop in? Said Scyther will be, like, around this area. Wait. We need Tauros, though. We also need Tauros, if I'm correct. Alright. Probably shouldn't have threw that, because I know damn well I ain't going to catch it that easy with no just standard Pokeball. Okay, we're going, like, bring out, okay. Dave, what the hell did you do? Alright, hold on. Let me try to catch this first, and hopefully that was like a lucky, like what Dave did just gave me some luck. Alright, hang on. I'll check that in just a second. See, this is what I'm talking about, Rogues. This is like the most irritating... And it's gone. I hate when that happens. Again, they have like, you know, it's definitely some of those screw... Like, these... I understand that was like a higher level one, but geez. I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you, man. Appreciate the donation. It's definitely gonna help things out. You guys, you're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also hoping that I'll be able to, like, you know, score, like, you know, because basically with the donations for Amber and, you know, Sammy tonight, you know, I'm definitely grateful for that. I think that puts us, because like I said, the reason I've kind of been talking about, like, you know, the payout, you know, if you're on YouTube for the super chats and everything, like, you know, basically, you know, for my first payouts, because again, that's a milestone thing for me, because it's going to be my first payout on, you know, as a YouTube partner since I, you know, first was approved last year. And I think, like, with Sammy and Amber's donations, we should be about, I think, about, like, maybe at 86 or so. So we're probably about only, like, about 13 or so left on me being able to pay out, or get my payout. Because, like, for those, because also I'm kind of do this as a chance to kind of talk to those who may not be partnered yet. What I pretty much have heard is that if you reach, like, a payout threshold, for those who haven't partnered and maybe, like, want some more information on if you're actually going for the program, minimum payout threshold is $100. And I think what I've heard is that, I believe what it is that if you reach the threshold, like, you know, before the 20th in every given month, you'll get paid the same month. They'll basically process it on the 20th, and then, like, you'll get, like, your payment between, like, the 21st and the 26th. So I think that's actually how it goes. Just kind of like a little information right there for those who, like, you know, maybe looking into the partner program, or maybe you're on the cusp of, you know, getting approved. That's kind of like how, like, the payment thing works, or it's supposed to. Because we're fighting her now. I'm still miffed about that Tauros guy. Just got all those Ultra Balls, and of course, like that happened. It really feels like some of these Mon are pretty, like, you know, unfair trying to catch. Is all she gonna have Growlithe? I swear she just threw one at me. What this game has the thing is that the fact of it is I got a Tauros, I believe, back at the Go Park as well. So if I really want to, I can go and catch that one. It's kind of like what I really feel about doing with some of these things. Like when I feel like I got like spited, she's all she has is Growlithe. I just go back to the Go Park. Okay, I wanted to like take that one from me. I got one back here on standby. It just feels like it's being spiteful. Like these are rare spawns, and it's like they cheat you on them. I really am considering going back to the Go Park and just catching the Tauros I've got there, just to, you know, throw the pettiness back at the game. Okay, it was not about winning or losing. You ain't gonna mind that money you're owing me. Pop it up. I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, truly, you know, thank you. You have a good night, you know, and... Crap, I just walked right in this guy. Yeah, you be safe at work tomorrow, okay? Oh, he said, like, oh, I saw, he said something about me losing him. That's not gonna happen, Alex. You know, Alex right, more like Alex wrong. Because we were talking about wrestling. Yeah. Which I will say, there's been a few times I've actually tried to do the friggin' Alex right dance and I can never do it. I got paid less by him. Well, he only had like one Pokemon, but still. Okay, I think like the lure should still be going on. That's where I thought, like, freaking looking like Monkey D. Luffy over there. Which I've definitely been having like a lot of fun, like, you know, watch the One Piece. You know, trying to get myself caught up. I'm actually, I think, just like got a handful of episodes left. I think I'll finally be done with Wano. So those who never thought said I'd never actually get caught up on One Piece, I'm getting there. It's my favorite anime, so But it's my favorite anime, but it's also one like I never actually really got around to really truly. For like maybe like about like a couple years ago, I didn't really kind of sit down and start watching through it. I can't remember actually when I started. I want to say I think it might have been last year. Late year before last. All right, I've had just enough of this Tauros. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw like a berry at this time and hope that it helps. I gotta catch this thing. Crap! All I got, none of these are gonna help. Okay, hopefully that does it. See, now look how simple that was that time compared to the last one. There's a lot of inconsistencies, it feels like, here. Well, at least we got it. That'll be like some... I forgot to take Mr. Mime out. Yeah, because at least Leroy got level 75. Now, hopefully, like Sandshrew... After all the trouble you gave me with catching or whatever, you're not learning anything. I don't know when we'll get Sand Slash, but a rowdy Pokemon with a lot of stamina. Once running, it won't stop until it hits them. Alright, Juggernaut. Alright, when does Sandshrew turn into Sand Slash? Level 22. Didn't it just hit level 22? Or was it 21? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and expedite this. I've got plenty of rare candies. I'm just gonna give it one rare candy, go ahead and get it leveled up. Go ahead and just get it out of the way. Done. I'm thinking about giving the rest of them to Gengar. Or maybe, maybe divide them up between him and Leroy. Because I am really wanting to kind of get Gengar. Well, one of the things I probably have copy another one over from Pokemon Go, just make sure I keep my living dex intact. But I'd like to take this Gengar over to other games, and I want to get him to level 100 so I can hyper train him with bottle caps. His skilled at slashing enemies with his claws. If broken, they start to grow back in a day. And now we got our Super Saiyan 3 Goku here. Okay. Not much longer, Rogues. We are at... The things I just thought about, we still ain't got Scyther. 141. 9 more to go. And really, several of them are going to be ones I'm going to have to catch at the Go Park. Which is the fossils and the birds. Okay, so next up is still Scyther. We still gotta find a Scyther over here. So Scyther, what's in between these two again? What's number 127? What was number 127 again? 127 is... Right, I forgot all about Pinsir. Where's he at? Wait. That's right. If I'm correct, he's exclusive. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Scyther is the exclusive to this game, and Pinsir, is exclusive to this game, and Pinsir is exclusive to Eevee, so... I need, because the thing is, I know I copied over, a shiny Pinsir, but I want to kind of see if I can do, what I did with Alakazam. I'm going to see if I got, a standard Pinsir and, go real quick. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get it. Yeah, I'm glad, Jeremy. That's what I really strive to do, and I'm glad you had fun. I really appreciate you. It's things like that that, at least, make me feel like I'm definitely still doing things right as a live streamer after all these years I've been doing this. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. All right, so let's see here. Check my Pokemon. Pinsir. Do I have another Pinsir? That I do. All right, so he's one of my strong ones. He's got like, you know, two, like, you know, he's got attack and HP like all the way at the max or whatever, but I need him. My other Pinsir, I want to like just have that. Like, all right, so Pinsir, we're gonna be able to like, you know, get from go. I have to go back to Fuchsia City for that. Then we'll like we get. Actually, let me check this real quick because I think if I'm right, probably gonna still be a few others, but let's look this over. So we'll get Scyther around here, Pinsir back at the Go Park, and we'll still need Dratini and Dragonair, but otherwise there's not really anything else out here on the field we're gonna find after Scyther. The rest of them are gonna be in the Go Park. We'll still need Dratini and Dragonair, but Scyther we gotta find it. Pinsir's gonna be back like as a transfer. I need to make sure I've got Ammonite at the Go Park. I know Amistar should be there. Same with Kabutops and Aerodactyl. I know there's other ways you can probably find them in game, but I'm just doing this just to definitely expedite that. The question is, where's Scyther? I did say he can spawn on yeah, so we're almost done, Rogues. We're definitely almost done. I want to say I think it said that it can be, yeah, it can be on Route 14 too. Did my incense wear off? Let me check that real quick also. I got one max lure left. Okay. I think I fought just about all of them anyway, but I feel like a Scyther's gonna spawn. He probably spawned in right there in that grass. Shit. All right, let me get on Charizard, and also while I'm at it, get Sandslash out of the party. Definitely been like a bit of a marathon session and everything, which I expected that, but let's go and sort them all again by Pokedex number. All right, bag. Hopefully this last lure right here, because I don't know how rare like the Scyther spawn will be. I mean, push gonna shove. I can always get that from the Go Park as well, so I do have one back there. Like, I want to say I think Scyther might spawn right here if it does. But all I'm getting is, like, you know, Pidgeotos and Pidgeys. And Venonat. I always can, like, just, like, you know, go back and forth. And cover, like, ground pretty quickly with Charizard. Almost not too quickly. There's Gloom. Venonat. Come on, Scyther, where you at? Venomoth. That was quick. I guess it must, like, you know, be like, you know, how many, like, you know, Pokemon spawn through it. That's kind of like what I just figured out. Like, you know, they, there's certain numbers. I don't know. I just figured it would, like, last longer. Okay, so we know it's not going to spawn over in this area, so maybe having problems like getting a Venonat to spawn. Or not Venonat, why am I saying Venonat? Scyther. Yeah, I might just like go and get my one from the Go Park and just go from there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just, I mean, I've caught like, you know, the vast majority of the others, like, you know, with like, that where I could have caught them without the Go Park, but you know, or with the Go Park. So yeah, we'll just head back and because we still gotta go and find Dratini and Dragonair anyway. So I'll probably go and go do is like see about see where they are. We'll go do that, and then we'll go to the Go Park and clean up the rest. So Dratini is gonna be all the way back over there, like kind of like where we're going to get to the power plant. So we're gonna like want to go like head up to Cerulean City. So that Pikachu fly us over there. As soon as we land, we'll be able to take Rhydon off since I'm still like on Charizard. All right. I might still have to like take on a few more trainers to get a little more prize money. We're kind of like running short on Pokeballs again. Maybe want to start setting up the transfer at least. Well, not quite yet, like because we gotta go do this first. Okay, let me get in the water. Friggin' Spearow. Go away. I understand it would be like... We want to check the water right here. Tentacool. Best bet would be like kind of like just Tentacruel. Best bet would be to go back and forth. Magikarp. And let me make sure it's like it's not like a specific words are hard. Specific spot. And watch these tinting. One was gonna run into me probably while I'm doing. I knew it. So it says right here it's got a 4% chance of spawning around here. Like right here in the water around the power plant. So we're in the right spot. It's just all these Tentacool. I mean, it's one thing I thought about. They kind of said it right there too, whatever. There's plenty of Magikarp. If I start chaining those, it should like increase my chances. And Magikarp ain't gonna be a problem at all to catch. The only issue is like I'm gonna like, it's gonna run down my Pokeballs. I've only got 19. I've got 19 Pokeballs if I just use those. Shouldn't be too hard to catch a Magikarp with those. And I can save, like, the others for the Dratini. Alright. We'll just go for, like, some Magikarps here. Like, get, like, a little catch counter. Oh, no, you don't. Except, like, of course, they're doing the whole thing here again. See, again, it's like... And then that happens, and... Again, it's the whole thing, like, you know, when I'm trying to throw and it goes and... Now, watch, next time I'm gonna try to throw and it's gonna, like, work fine. Just really not a fan of the catch mechanics in this game, but I've already made that pretty well obvious. See, now look at that. Now notice how it's kind of like... That time, like, you know, it's going the right way. And you know, like, the catch mechanics are bad, like, when Magikarp's give me a problem. Just make sure, just make sure we keep them out of the party. Like I said, because this will be pretty much the last, I think, like, one of the last times I really gotta go in and, catch something on the field. So I also gotta catch two, like, best case scenario, I can end up, like, you know, scoring, like, a Dratini and a, Dragonair. Okay. Another thing is I always could, like, you know, leave for a bit, go back, you know, get some more, like, go get some more. See, watch. Yeah, make sure to wait that time. I was hoping it was going to pop back over. Okay. So I just kind of like get a little catch chain going. Hope that'll, like, improve my chances of catching Dratini. Or finding a Dratini. Having just spawn in. No, I'm not seeing anything. Probably gotta get right in the water. Obviously, having lures would help too, but... Strange left, now there's nothing spawning in the water. I caught a few Magikarps, now everything bolted. What the heck? Well, gift keeps on giving, I guess. Is that like 4 we've caught now, I think? Gotta take the last one out again. Before we catch this one. We're definitely not about to go into, like, the same territory we did with that, with the Gravelers before. I know, like, before when I was trying to, like, you know, find a Squirtle, I think on route, 5, I can't remember. Like, I only need, like, I got, like, a catch chain going with, like, you know, some Gravelers, you know, back at the rock cave. And just getting, like, a catch, you know, chain of 10 was enough to get, like, Squirtle to spawn. Maybe it'll be like 10 Magikarp, hopefully less. Yeah, how about no? Again, the whole thing, like, you know, it seems like, you know, my aim is just off on it at times. Like, even though I'm, like, aiming right at it or, like, trying to aim in the right direction, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't have like a whole lot of, standard Pokeballs left. Okay. I mean, I can just like get a chain of them going and then leave and come back if I have to. Of course. You've got to, of course, got to be the... Get in. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about, like, having to, like, use one of my Ultra Balls on it. Okay. Maybe if we're lucky, that'll be enough to get a Dratini to spawn. Tentacle. Okay, No. Oh, I forgot I had some Premier Balls. Could use these. I mean, Magikarp. And it's been giving me a little trouble, but... Then that nice counted, but the other ones, like, didn't go through. Alright. Yeah, I forgot I had, like, a few Premier Balls on me. I wasn't really paying attention to them. If I'm seeing like I can get a little bit tired, guys, because I am. Been live for, like, almost 4 hours now trying to finish up this Pokedex. And I decided to go ahead and commit to it anyway. But thankfully, we're not that much far off. I feel like, once it gets to 10, we should, like, have, like, better chance of spawning, Dratinis. Take these out of the party again. We're not really gaining, like, a whole lot of experience anyway, but... Probably should go and, like, send them to the professor as well. Keep my inventory clean. But I will say, this game, as I've said before, it definitely has me, excited to eventually get around to playing Shining Pearl. Alright, should I go and catch that Magikarp? I guess. They're blocking me off. Nice try, boys. Alright, hopefully I'll be enough to catch that one. Okay, cool. No. Moron. You don't get on away from me. You spawn already. This Tentacle's got an attitude problem. Alright, another Magikarp. We'll be done with this eventually, guys. Like, I mean, things will speed back up once we get back to the Go Park. And, I can, like, easily catch the Pokemon I got there. Well, not really easily. At least they'll be right there. Some of them are probably going to still put up a fight, but at least they'll be right there where I can find them. Alright, now, if we don't get one to spawn this time, whatever, maybe once we get, like, one more Magikarp. When accidentally, like, docking. Okay. This hopefully be the make or break Magikarp. right there. Oh, you little... Just get in. Now, I feel like that should have possibly been excellent. Still feel like it was like in the circle. I still saw it vaguely, but... Caught it, whatever. Okay, so now we got like a catch chain of 10. Which again is like what helped me get a Squirtle when I caught like 10 Grabblers, you know, and I was like trying to farm for a Squirtle. And I was trying to like, you know, go for all that, you know, getting Wartortle and Blastoise. Hopefully that's enough. Kind of like, you know, raise the catch chances for Dratini. And realistically, if I wanted to, because I'd have Dratini, I could just go back to the Go Park and just like level up the one I got there, depending on what its level is. I figure out like, you know, what like level to evolve into Dragonair at. It's kind of like save me the trouble of trying to catch 2 of them out here. Okay, let's see what happens now. Magikarp. I'm trying to like just wait and see what pops up. I want to see if like I'll get a Dratini like right here at 10. Tentacle. But again, it also would help if I did have like some lures. It can't hurt like to kind of like, you know, go along here, see what spawns. It does seem like I get the most activity over here at near the power plant. It may not quite be there yet. It could have been like 11 Gravelers I had. I'll catch one more Magikarp and see what happens. I know there's like times where you have to like, you know, pass like the threshold for something, it seems. Pass like the particular milestone for the catch combo. I may be wrong. See, that gave me like more experience right there. Come on, Dratini. Got places to be. There's like one lone Magikarp over here. Yeah, I might need to just like kind of go back to one of the towns, get some lures. How much money do I got? 3,000. Remember like where I got more money from. I think I did like getting a few more like, you know, battles along the way. I've been like so all over the place now, it's kind of hard to remember where I've been. Magikarp again. Now, if I see a shiny Magikarp, I'll definitely pick that. I mean, I already have like a shiny Gyarados and a shiny Magikarp, I think, back at one of the Go Parks. I don't think I got my shiny Gyarados there, but I do have my shiny Magikarp. Yeah, it sucks like when they put like a Pokemon where it's supposedly like only one spot in the game where it can spawn. Okay, I'll go get some lures and come back. This ain't get me nowhere. What are you doing? I like how like his hat went missing. Like it's like suddenly his Blues Brothers hat's gone. Alright, yeah, we'll head back to Cerulean City. Get some lures. Come back over here and hopefully like what lures I get will be enough, because I definitely need some more Ultra Balls too, I think. Like I said, as long as I can just like, you know, get the Dragonair or get one Dratini, I may just go and just like catch the other one back at Go Park. See if I got anything I can sell. I don't really need the Thunderstone anymore, so I can go ahead and sell that. And I'm relatively sure I don't need it. Hope I didn't like just do something stupid. I don't think I needed it. Okay. I'll get 5 of these and hope that'll suffice. And use the rest on Ultra Balls. Not gonna be able to get like a whole lot with it, but... Alright. Let's hope this will be enough to get like get a Dratini to appear. Because I feel like since it was a smaller area, I probably wouldn't really, you know... Hang on a sec. Yeah, Charizard. Magikarp out of the inventory. Matter of fact, get him sent to Oak. I guess I know as long as everything goes well, I shouldn't like go too far past, like, you know, should be able to finish that within before 5 hours. I mean, it's about to be 4 hours I've been live. Okay, fly back over here. All right, and I swear, if I go back over here, I just bought all those lures, then like, you know, random Dratini like just pops up out of nowhere. Because that'll be just my luck. I feel like that Chansey's definitely like a rare spawn. Okay. I'll wait till I get in the water to use the lure. Okay, back. Alright, here's hoping this works. Well, Tentacruel, but... See, you're always showing up ruining everything. Get out of my face. See, I can't even, like, you know, get in the water trying to find this dragon Dratini because it's freaking fathead right there. Freaking aquatic UFO. Tentacool. Magikarp. Tentacool. Keep accidentally coming up out of the water. Yeah, Dratini's definitely been like one of the trickier ones. At least Goldeen would show up, but Dratini's not even manifesting. They probably want to just stay right. Damn it, Magikarp. I'm not using my Ultra Balls on it. Come on, Dratini. And again, it's the whole factor that keeps on, like, you know, pulling me back out of the water. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the whole thing with like trying to catch Dratini because like it's. Please tell me that's a Dratini. Of course not. Forced to be a Tentacool. Magikarp. See, there's all these Magikarp all over the place, but even if it's just one Dratini. Again, I got like one back at the Go Park I can, you know, just work with as well. And one Magikarp disappears just for another. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna start catching them. Just in hopes it'll like raise my chances. This is. Don't start this now. Yeah, that throw was very questionable right there. Like all these Magikarp are like left and right coming in. I was hoping I saw that outline. I was hoping that was a Dratini showing up, but it wasn't. But again, it's just such a small little spot here, and again, like it's so easy to end up like going back on the land. Wow. I got time to be like waste my Ultra Balls. Like it's like right there at the very last second, it did an animation, and okay. Yeah, it's just one too, I guess. I just hate them having to use my Ultra Balls here. Okay, I feel like that's the last one I want to try to catch for now. I really want to like save what I've got because I'm having a feeling when if Dratini shows up, it's gonna be tricky to catch. And here comes Tentacool again. I feel like it's best just like, you know, initiate the encounter just to get rid of them. I just hate the whole fact, like, you know, I just kind of wish there was a thing where like you can jump back on the land on your own accord, like you push the A button just like, you know, it is to get into the sea. You know, all these Magikarp. I'm just kind of like just doing this to try to get rid of them. Come on, Dratini. And again, I barely moved right there and they threw me back up on the land. That's just a tentacle, isn't it? Or tentacle. Couldn't see what it was. Get out of the way. Come on, Dratini. Tentacle. Got it. Let's hope I can catch it. Alright, calm it down real quick. Hopefully this is a catch. Because I would have been frustrated if that thing would have got away. I would have been frustrated. Finally got Dratini. Jeez, that was... And thankfully, it was with only one Ultra Ball. Means I can say that for the other ones. Long thought to be a myth. This Pokemon's existence was only recently confirmed by a fisherman who caught one. Must have been me. I think it was rare as hell. I guess kind of like this par for the course, the whole thing with the Dragonair. Or the Dragonite. What? if this is another... Of course, the tentacle. Like that Dragonite, I thought it was going to be like a pain to catch. And it was like, I think, low... It was like pretty high level one. I caught it no problem. Because I just realized that like just destroyed my catch streak as well. So it's probably going to be like hard to find another one anyway. Okay, I'm going to head back to the Go Park. Alright, let's see. What was this level? This one's level. Alright, Dratini. Evolution level would be... level 30. What was that one's level? I hope it was a decent level. There's Magikarp in my party, like, so I didn't have a spot for it. It is at 24. I'll go ahead and give it some rare candies just to boost it along. Go ahead and get it done. Or better yet, I'll check and see what the level is for the one at the Go Park, and if it's higher level, I'll give it to that one. Okay. That's out of the way. Finally. Back to Fuchsia City, back to the Go Park, and let's try like see about we can go and start wrapping this up. I am bummed that I won't be able to get put Mew make Mew into a part of this, but like I said, I'll probably like do that thing where like for the things I've seen on eBay where I can do like a trade with someone. I'll probably do that later to make like a real you know, complete living dex. But I'm basically going by what they consider a living dex in game, plus the fact of me having Melmetal and Meltan and Melmetal. They said like you don't need Mew for this, but I kind of like personally just wish they would have had like another way you could have got Mew, like easy. Like you could have at least brought it over from Pokemon Go if you wanted. Crap, I forgot to get my pincer ready also. Okay, guys. The irony of a random Tauros like popping up like, you know, on me right here on Pokemon Go. Okay, that's set up. I was gonna go. I've got that set up like for me to transfer my Because also we need. I need to get Scyther too. I'm gonna wait till I get well. Let's see. Where is Dratini? I know I got Dratini. There it is. Whoa! Come here. Its level is. I don't say it's level, but shouldn't be too hard to catch. It's 643. But I don't know what its level is gonna be when I catch it. Is the thing. I mean, I'll know after I catch it, but. Darn it, stop. See, I hate... and it's hopping around. You know, the thing is, I ain't got nothing to lose here, because if it runs away, I'll just be able to, like, just... Okay, hold on. We're not doing this. Like, it's going off to the side or whatever, where, like, I've already had, like, issues, like, catching when they jump over that way. Oh, wow. It immediately hops it, like, goes back over there. No, after everything they've done, like, you know, when I try, like, you know, catch, like, a Pokemon with, like, it goes to the side like that, I get to make the rules here and everything, so. It's just frustrating that it immediately hops over there, like, right to start things off. Oh, my God. You know what? Whatever. But then that happens. So I was worried about throwing it, and then but this time it worked. But you guys see what I'm talking about? Like but of course it breaks out, because why not? That should have... I feel like that should have definitely been a catch. This makes no sense. And now it's doing that again. Enough. Oh, see, and then it goes flying that way. Please catch this thing. This is starting to get annoying. I guess it's about to run, right? I'm not about to try to throw back over there again, because... No, hold on, no. Like, the other Dratini was a lot easier to catch than this. And they're all just watching in the background, like, making fun of me, it looks like. This is just stupid, you know? It's like... And then before it even gets going, it, like, jumps over there. Now, please catch this time. It's like twice I got, like, an excellent when I went over to the other side. Please catch it. That was my last ball. Like I said, this game is so frustrating with stuff like this. Like, literally, you know, it's... I caught the other one, no problem. This one's got, like, you know, a lower thing or whatever, and it's like it's the most complete ass backwards thing and just trying to catch it. Like, I got, like, you know, those excellence or whatever, and I feel like it didn't do anything. Okay, looks like I gotta go and do some more battles to get some more. Yeah, this has definitely become more of a, you know, a bit more frustrating here. You know, if I was like the one to just like evolve like this dragon, like this Dratini I've got or whatever, I still gotta catch the other one. Alright, so... I guess I can go fight a gym leader real quick. God, it's irritating. I mean, I could just go fight Koga. He's right here. I don't know if I can fight her or not. That's it. I mean, I'm just getting more and more determined to complete this Pokedex now. That's what I'm going to do. Just because of that whole exchange right there. But it just feels like that Dratini should not have been that difficult to catch, especially when I literally, you know, got an excellent with, like, you know, with the Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's try to, like, see if we can just, like, you know, speed down Koga as quick as possible here. He's got 5 Pokemon. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I feel like that should have done more damage. It's a water type. And of course he withdraws. Crap. I wasn't that like planning on going in here and fighting a gym leader. There goes Gengar. Well, not quite. Charizard, get in here. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about, like, you know, spending any money on lures. So I just, like, you know, just purely, you know, use, like, you know, the winnings, like, for Pokeballs. Keep battling. I'm done playing around with him. Switch. Seemed pretty effective to me. Alright, that tentacle's out. I think it was annoying. Keep battling. I can't remember if Rock's good against poison. I mean, I knocked out Wheezing pretty well with it, so let's just do an Earthquake. Yeah. I was trying to remember. Yeah, since all the times I've used like Earthquake on poison type Pokemon, I should have remembered. Keep battling. Can't remember if like I know Rock should be good against flying. I think it was. That's right. It doesn't affect flying. All right. Yeah. Well. Bit of brain fart on that one. Definitely don't want to use high jump kick because exchange. I'll just use this moment to heal up Gengar. Wait for him to come back down. Alright, come on, Leroy. Please don't miss this. And that should be it. Not quite. I hate this stupid move. Okay, I'll let Charizard wrap it up. Alright. Yeah, I think I know a little more about flying than you. Wings are a lot better. Of course it avoids. It's all it knows how to do. Because I mean, it's gonna just be a waste of attack otherwise. I hate this stupid thing. Like, all it does is like goes up and flies. Scared of getting hit. So bad how they just like made sure to like let it avoid me. Okay. So you fly with burn wings. I'm not strong enough to defeat you now. There's nothing we wanted to do. I must hone my skills. 13,000. That should be enough for me to work with. I might just go with Great Balls so I can get like more of abundance. Place for strength. Place something to be proud of. As I've been thinking of aiming to join the League for myself. Honestly, I could see him being a part of it. Okay, let's go back over here and try this. Like, go and get some more catching spears. Try again. Definitely been a bit tiring, Rogues, but we're almost there. I'm trying to catch like the birds, but now this should hopefully be enough for me to work with. Rather do this than like the I wanted to like have some more abundance. I'm hoping this might be enough like to get me through catching some of the other Pokemon outside. I'm hoping like I can go and catch Dratini with one fairly quickly. Because all that hopping around Dratini does is the problem. Yeah, let's go and get Pinsir in there while we're at it. Shh. Oh, hold up. Okay, so... And that'll bring over the, my non-shiny Pinsir. Alright. Alright, now comes the fun part, trying to catch this freaking Dratini again. Okay, and there's Pinsir. So we still got to catch Pinsir, Scyther. I'm trying to see like everything we need to catch for Pinsir, Scyther. That honestly might be about it. Pinsir, Scyther, and Dratini. Okay, let's try this again. I just buttoned up you. I'm probably will just go for the Premier Balls first. Oh, definitely using that Master Ball. See, like, I don't know if there's actually a beat like wearing it down by throwing repeated balls at it. Okay. It was dang sure about the move right there. I still wish I could have got like a ring bonus. Okay, if I can just catch this thing like soon, that'd be great. Okay, that works. But the thing is, that's what I'm talking about, the inconsistencies. I had so much trouble catching the thing with Ultra Balls or whatever, and then that time, whatever, I got it. That's all I care about. What's its level? If it's higher level than the other one. I'll know when I look at it. I'm kind of hoping it's a higher level, so it'll be easier to, Okay, I'm always going to start trying to catch the other guys here. Please, for the love of God, Pinsir, don't be a menace. You'll fathead or whatever, I shouldn't have a hard time catching. Hopefully he doesn't jump around that much, which is exactly what he does. Yeah, Pinsir might be a problem. See, it's just fine, like, throwing it to the left, but if the right doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. Nice try, Pinsir. He's gonna probably stay over there. But that time it goes. That time it flew over. Or it went to the right area. Or right direction. And that's the one that catches him. No ring bonus or anything. It was like a random throw I just did, just hoping it was gonna fly and go to that direction, and I got him. Okay, so this Dratini's level 25. So that's what I'm gonna work on. It's like one level like higher than the other one. Yours is prey and its pinches and squeezes hard. It can't move if it's cold out, so it lives in warm places. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Should have waited till winter to try to catch him. Okay, Pinsir's out of the way. Now for Scyther, and I'm kind of dreading that because I feel like Scyther just looks like it's going to give me a problem. In all over the place. But we'll see. it moves around slower, but it still moves. Or I can just catch it the first throw. That works too. Again, the inconsistencies here like are just mind-boggling. I thought Scyther was going to give me problems. And he ended up being easier to catch than, like, you know, a lot of the ones I've tried to catch tonight. That's when they have like a red mark. So it seems like I was better off just going, like, you know, great balls here or whatever, because I got more of an abundance of them. They're getting the job done. Leaps out of tall grass and slices prey with his scythe. The movement looks like that of a ninja. I think Greninja might actually have something to say about that. Okay, is there anything else here I still need to catch? I think all the rest of these are just basically like standby Pokemon I brought in. I think I pretty much got all of them now. Yeah. These are all just the ones I bought over as standbys. I've already caught them all out in the field. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Whew. Well, not quite yet, actually. We're not going for them just yet. I still gotta evolve like Dratini. It's like, I mean, it's... It's not gonna take up all my rare candies to do this anyway. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get like the remainders of like Gengar. I want to learn to move Dragon Tail. Okay, that's what was going on. I was like, wait, why is it sending me over there? And also, before we continue, guys, I'll be right back, and then we'll wrap this up. Alright, guys. Alright. So teach your Dratini that just for the heck of it. Got Leer and learn Dragon Tail. Alright. Now, what was the level? I think it was 30 or 32. 30. So 2 more levels. And that'll leave me 6 candy I can give over to Gengar, which will get him up to level 8, like up to 80. Okay, so this takes care of Dragonair, because I was not about to go back out and try, like, you know, farm for another, grind for another Dratini. When I have one back here, I could, like, just catch and evolve. Also, I definitely love, like, Dragonair's design more than Dratini's. Probably, like, my favorite out of the evolutions. Dragonite looks cool, but on a Dragonair, something about it looks awesome to me. I kind of, like, you know, like it more than, you know, always kind of like this design between, like, you know, like more than Dratini and Dragonites. Or Dragonair's data will be added to the Pokedex. According to a witness, his body was surrounded by a strange aura that gave it a mystical look. Okay, that's out of the way. Seriously, Rogues, this has been a little tiring. I'm ready to wrap this up. But now we got one heck of a fight again coming my way, because it may not be that bad. We'll see. Okay, sorry. So looking at this, we still got, out of all the ones we got, all we need now, if I'm correct. Sorry about that. Alright, so, hang on. Be right back in, guys. hopefully that time will be the real last BRB of the night. I heard like something. Oh, my Joy-Con. Yeah, I heard something outside. Kind of like what I was like checking where I was trying to look through the window or wherever, and it was just like a dog, like, you know, running around the neighborhood. Hate, like, you know, whenever I see like stray dogs wandering around, makes me feel like I always hope that like maybe they just got off the chain and the owner's trying to find them and they weren't just abandoned. But I hate seeing stray dogs, like, you know, wandering. All right, so anyways, Amistar or Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto. We already got Kabuto, but we need. I can't remember if I've got Amistar back here. That's gonna be a problem if it isn't. So I've got like a spot right here specifically for the fossils. We got Amistar, Kabuto, which I've already got, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl. Let me check Go, see if I've got an Ammonite, just going to speed up. I know there's like places you can get the fossils, but I'm trying to wrap everything up here. Kind of tired. I got another stream I'm going to be doing like sometime like later today and everything. And other stuff I need to do before I like bed down, so definitely just trying to like, you know, speed things up just a bit. Okay, let's just hope I've got an Ammonite. Oh boy, that might be a problem. I don't think I've got an Ammonite, unfortunately. I swear I had one. Okay. Well, I know there's supposed to be ways you can get, like, the, fossils in this game. So we gotta go back to the Cerulean Cave. So obviously, unfortunately, we're not quite done tonight, guys. At the very least, I can go here and try to catch these guys. Actually, another thing we can kind of do, because it said, like, you know, there's different, like, fossils we can get there. So we find different fossils. We're going back to the Cerulean Cave. And, we can pretty much, you know, it can save us some trouble. Like, whatever fossils we get there, we can just, like, you know, provide the Pokemon like that instead of having to, you know, catch them there. I'm just got to do some more exploring back at Cerulean Cave. But basically between the fossils and the three birds, that's basically all else we got to do. So we're in the home stretch. A little more to do than I planned. But I forgot I didn't have an Ammonite there, but this isn't going to be, you know, that bad. And if push comes to shove, there might be like some trainers I can fight in the caves or whatever who can, you know, I might be able to get like some money off of that. I think there was like some trainers in Cerulean Cave. Okay. So we might actually end up like hitting like the 5-hour mark on this stream. It's really not wanting to, but so I was saying that there was like one. What I was saying right there is like, you know, one place we can find fossils in here is like on a platform to the right of Mewtwo. But I didn't like check the other places, but I'll look around and just see what, like, you know, what we got going on. Because I want to say I thought I explored most of this before. Random Lickitung. And the good news is we still got plenty of, like, you know, Great Balls that we could utilize, you know, for the other stuff like it. Because that's one thing I mainly want to do also. I'm just want to try to, like, the good thing about, like, trying to go for the fossils here is that it may. And that's the one we needed. Okay. Got very lucky there. So the Helix fossil is actually what we need for Ammonite. Because we got the Dome fossil for Kabuto. So realistically, I could go back now and catch, and just try to catch Aerodactyl, Kabutops, and Amistar. But, which I'm probably gonna bet you just catch an Amistar anyway. Because, like, that way, otherwise I'd, like, get 2 Helix fossils and then, like, evolve one. So I'm gonna definitely go ahead and go catch Amistar anyway, just go ahead and get that out of the way. It says right here, they're saying something on the top floor. And of course I spawned right on Lickitung. Or Lickitung spawns right on me, I mean. I don't know, I might just go on back and just catch the rest of them. I got what I needed. Like I said, that was a pretty lucky break, and that I got, like, the one fossil I needed then and there. Because when you think about it, what's the point? Because, I mean, I've already got Aerodactyl back there. It says either Helix Fossil, Dome Fossil, or Old Amber. And we really don't, that's the thing, this is really all we needed. Because I've got a Kabuto. I can just go ahead and, like, there's no point, I mean, I could, like, find Dome Fossil and just... And the point is, like, I just don't really care right now about, like, going through and getting getting a second Helix Fossil just to keep one as an Ammonite and one as a and keep one as a Ammonite and evolve the other one into an Amistar. And I'm not really too concerned about, like, getting 2 Dome Fossils, or I mean, I technically have to only find 1 more Dome Fossil, so I can evolve that one into a Kabutops. And I have to find the Old Amber just for Aerodactyl. I've got all that back over here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just go back and just catch these. I gotta go by Cinnabar Island first. Yeah. Like, at this point, it's just 'cause I'm tired. I've been live in almost 5 hours now. And I've gotten, like, the vast majority of them I got without using Go. So, I got, like, a whole bunch of them, like, just in-game as intended. And I had, like, Go just for being a supplementary. I'm ready to go to sleep, Rogues. I mean, like I said, I know originally I said I was going to do this if I would just, like, extend it out. If I did, like, reach the, 5, super chat, the 5, super chat goal I set, earlier. But, I kind of, like, feel like also with Dave coming in with that, donation, that kind of, like, was a decent trade-off on me not, like, reaching the goal. That's one of the reasons I decided to go ahead and continue doing this. So we gotta go to Cinnabar Island. And I'm gonna hope that these other Pokemon aren't gonna, like, take up all, like, my, catching spears. I've still got plenty of Great Balls I can use. Just I'm hoping that... I mean, it's mainly the birds I'm concerned about, and also probably Aerodactyl. Like, those are the main ones I'm concerned about. But I also kind of feel like I don't think they'd probably be as tricky to take out as Mewtwo. Who knows? Okay, so that's Ammonite. So when we get back, catch the Amistar, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, and then the birds, and we're done. Ammonite's data will be added to the Pokedex. An ancient Pokemon that was recovered from a fossil is swam by cleverly twisting its 10 tentacles about. Okay. Back to the Go Park. Wait, why am I... Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know, I was thinking, why I had to go back to the... I don't know, I was thinking Go Park, I was thinking I had in my inventory. I don't know, I was thinking, like... I was just thinking, like... All the Pokemon I've caught, like, the Pokemon I caught through Go Park. And beginning to being kind of late, me being tired. I kind of, like, had, like, the notion, I was like, wait, well, I just caught, like, Almanite. Why did I had, like, catch at the Go Park? But now I remember I had the other ones I had to catch. A little bit of a brain fart, Rogues. Don't mind me. Like I said, kind of exhausted now. So I'm ready to, like, just wrap the stream up, have me some good food. Basically, maybe some more, have some of my leftover, tacos from earlier. I'm gonna crash for a while, no doubt about it. Either way, this has been like definitely a fun stream. But it's currently yeah, it's after 1 a.m. now. Okay. Well, this is it. I mean, barring Mew, which I had like, take some extra, means to be able to get. Let's wrap up this Pokedex, or try to. I might end up having to go out, like, and get some more Pokeballs at some point, depending on how this goes. But at least we won't have to catch every fossil here. Like, Kabuto is, the pass. Okay, and the ones I'm needing are right here. Let's start with Amistar. Finish the chain. Alright. Hopefully this won't be that bad. Don't even think about it. Okay, that's a good start. I honestly thought he was going to be, like, more of a pain. I keep saying that a lot, but it's just that red ring was really foreboding. Or really, like, intimidating. The shark beak rings its mouth. The shell was too big for its head to move freely, so it became extinct. Alright, one down. I didn't even... That's the thing, I was like... Well, shoot, like, there's ones I didn't see Kabuto right there up under the, Alright, now for Kabutops. Which, the first Pokenatomy book, because I've talked about Pokenatomy already enough, guys, kind of, like, show y'all again, like, this right here for those who've never seen it. I've got, like, Oops. We got Pokenatomy 2 or whatever, but the first one or whatever, just kind of like, for those who don't know what this is. Give an example right here with, like, the entry for Quagsire. It's a book that basically, like, just, shows the inner workings of Pokemon from a scientific standpoint. It has, like, stuff about their physiology and everything. Don't get me started on unknowns right here. But yeah, the first book, the person who did it actually gave, like, a pretty interesting concept, like a little fan theory, that Kabutops is the ancestor of Scyther, which kind of makes sense when you look at the sights and everything, the arms or whatever. Okay, and hopefully Kabutops... Why do they always, like, jump to the right? Oh, wow. I'm gonna wait for him to come back over here. That's not even fair. He's probably gonna, like, run, but... He's literally just gonna, like, hang out over there the whole time. And for some reason, like I said, it's just like... but then the throw is perfect. I'm getting tired of this fake out crap. Of course, he's gonna be, like, harder to catch than Amistar was. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll be right back again. Rogues, I deeply apologize for going on another BRB. I'm gonna go and kind of like address the situation here. I've already spoken previously, you know, on my vlog about like, you know, my neighbors, the people who live next door, and how problematic they've been, as far as my stream's concerned, like over the past like several months. 1 a.m., people just like rolled up out there being loud and everything. And I pretty much, you know, because I've stated before, like how I've kind of like gotten like, you know, basically verbal about like, you know, them coming in, like, you know, people coming in and being very loud, and people next door like seemed like they had no respect for us living over here. Well, pretty much, you know, made it known in my own way that, you know, it's after 1 in the morning, and of course they wanted to be very obnoxious about it. It's not like anything violence happened or anything like that, but to go and kind of address things, chances are the police, I'm gonna go and try to finish the stream up. But then afterwards, I'm gonna be like, you know, contacting the authorities and everything. I promise you guys I was gonna wrap this up, but if you hear like any more like loud noise before the stream's over, I deeply apologize. But some people around here have no respect, and I hate bringing that up here, but you guys deserve to know. I'm hoping at some point all this is gonna be like a thing of the past eventually, but you know, it's stupid. But we're gonna try to like see if we can go ahead and like wrap this up and catch this thing. It's just I had to go on that BRB because they were being very loud, saying some things I didn't want picked up on stream. So apologies. But anyways, yeah. So we're gonna go like try to catch this thing. And yeah. Yeah, Kabutops, of course, is giving me some trouble here. Yeah, okay. I can do this, though. Hopefully. Yeah, it's stupid, Sammy. It really is. And I hate I keep bringing it up on stream, but, you know, I'm going to be transparent about it. It's dumb. Okay, at least we got Kabutops. Sorry about that, guys. I was just trying to focus on it as much as I could right there, trying to keep my mind off all that. I mean, it's, you know, it's... Yeah, it's just bad when it feels like the landlord who was supposed to be doing something about it has done nothing. Kabutops' data will be added to the Pokedex. Slim and fast swimmer, it slices prey with its sharp sickles and drains the bodily fluids. Alright, now, it's just Aerodactyl we gotta get now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just at least thankful that my viewers haven't had to hear it. If I just keep getting concerned every time stuff happens. I'd rather me hear it than you guys. But anyways, let's see if we can catch Aerodactyl here. And then we're going to be on to the real thing. Yeah, got an excellent throw at least. I have a feeling Aerodactyl's going to give me some problems. Yeah, I figured it was going to break out. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Like I said, I have no intention of letting what just happened stop me from, you know, fulfilling my promise to you guys. I said I was going to wrap this up tonight, and that's what I intend to do. Yeah, it's a savage Pokemon that died out in ancient times. It was resurrected using DNA taken from Amber. Alright. Now comes a real challenge here. I have a feeling these are gonna definitely be a pain to catch for sure, unless I get really lucky. Alright guys, let's do this. I'll start with Zapdos. Shit. It's gonna be zipping around, though, is the problem. Thing is, just that hit window is not really the best. Okay, and hopefully that does. I doubt it, but we just got an excellent on it right there. But it's probably gonna do no good. Damn. Okay, now that was uncalled for. Now it's... See, now look at this, Rogues. Now it's like... I hope that catches it just because of the fact they were trying to screw me on it right there. But of course it doesn't. Damn. I don't think I got any, like, you know... I got an Nabberry, that's not gonna help. Aside from, like, calming it down, but no, I'm not gonna catch it within these last 3 throws. Damn. And that was that. We're not done. I'll be back. I'm gonna catch these birds. It's just, it wasn't helping, like, when once again out of nowhere, like they were going in all different directions. Alright, let's see. So, I got all that tough candy. Could sell it, but... That's really anything I can sell. I'm just gonna sell these. I mean, I know PB Maxes are like hard to come by, but again, I'm not really gonna be playing this too much more after this. I've been getting out by just fine with that. I need to, like... I'm gonna hope this is enough. I'm gonna hope that's enough. But also, let's see if there's anything else I can sell. Like I said, I don't really care about, like, selling the PP ups, max or whatever. This will work. Like I said, I don't really care about like that, because I mean, I've been doing fine, like, you know, with the base, like, levels for them. I'm determined. I want to finish this Pokedex. And we're finishing this Pokedex. Alright. All the stops pulled out now. We got plenty of Ultra Balls to work with. If I don't catch it with this or whatever, I don't need to. And I realize the PP ups could be, like, sold for, like, such a good price, but... I guess it's kind of like a bit of a turnaround, like, you know, what I just dealt with, Rogues. That was a great. I was laughing. I know it's not gonna catch on the first throw, but asking shall receive. I'll take it. I'll take it. I forgot to take. I should like go back out and take Ammonite, Amistar, and Kabutops out just so Leroy and them get like more experience from these. This legendary bird Pokemon is said to appear when the sky turns dark and lightning showers down. Okay. I'll be back for these two after I get the others out of the party. All right. Okay, and of course Moltres is going to be up. Okay, that totally should have counted. What the hell? Definitely being questionable some of these throws. Okay, I can catch it though. I got plenty of Pokeballs. This is kind of getting the nices. I'm gonna get it though. Now we just gotta get Articuno. What's your daily add to Pokedex? Legendary bird Pokemon, as it flaps its flame wings, even the night sky will turn red. Now one more. Okay. Get Articuno. Come on, Articuno. I mean, we're gonna catch it, no doubt. You can't tell me I'm gonna go through like 84, like, you know, Ultra Balls here. Again, when it's like flying different directions. Excellent again. We're gonna get it though. Something told me it was gonna happen right there. It gave a little smirk right there. God, I needed that. Anyways, we just got our Articuno, we got all 3 of the birds, and I think that's our complete Pokedex now outside of Mew. Legendary bird Pokemon. It freezes water that is contained in winter and air and makes it snow. Alright guys, back to the front desk. And with that, $152. Only one that it won't have is Mew because obviously the whole thing with like, you know, needing like Pokemon Go Plus or the Pokeball Plus, but that Mew doesn't count. Rogues, we've officially completed. Well, I'm gonna like definitely like add Mew into it to make it officially official, but official as far as this game's terms concerned, we've, you know, done a living Kanto Pokedex. This is my first time ever completing a Kanto Dex, you know, period. I never got to like really play through Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow, but yeah. Tonight's, you know, stream definitely had some frustrations. Obviously, the one I voiced, it kind of like you guys saw, kind of like definitely made my mood take a hit. But I promised, I said it, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna go and do it anyway. And I promised you guys I was gonna do it. And tiredness, frustrations due to the people next door, and everything aside, I think I'm a little bit. I have a reason to be a little bit proud that I actually was able to pull it off. After like, you know, and we just did like, you know, 5 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah. So now all we gotta do now is head back to Celadon City and get our shiny charm, and that's it. Make it properly official through that that regard. Everything's right here. Well, excellent. You complete your Pokedex. So wonderful. Congratulations. Please allow me to honor you with an award. Screenshot that one. Or take a picture of it. Alright. And done. This means we also got our shiny charm. Special gift from me. You got a shiny charm from the director. Show your Pokedex to the developers too. You complete your Pokedex and impressive, but you still have a long way to go. Just kidding. Did you complete your Pokedex? Great, it was worth programming it. Congratulations on completing your Pokedex. You really look like you've grown and matured. Actually, your model hasn't changed at all, has it? Never mind, don't mind me. Welcome, Pokemon Trainer. Or would you like me to call you by a different title? That's basically all I got. That's one that gives me different titles if I beat any like Master Trainers. Yeah, and this is basically means 2 living dexes I've completed now between this and Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah. So anyways, Rogues, with that being said, like I said, I do apologize for the fact that things kind of took a little bit of a downwards turn due to these people next door. Again, for those who kind of like want more of understanding on what's going on, I did like a recent vlog where I pretty much said, you know, it was titled addressing the situation. It's been like, you know, just a mess for a while now, but I'm not going to let that bog down any more of the stream than it already has. That's one of the reasons why for, you know, some of the BRBs tonight as well. I was just trying to kind of keep that to myself, but at least we still went in and did what I said I was going to do. This means that starting on Monday, I'll be able to, you know, pick back up on doing the Dark Ages. And of course today, I'm looking forward to Gmod. And then like tomorrow, my first, you know, stream on Moonbeam where we're going to be, me and my friends are going to be playing Gang Beasts. But yeah, we finished up the Pokedex. Not just that, we did did a proper living dex. So 2 for 2 on that, and I'm feeling really accomplished, even if I'm tired, frustrated over what due to that happened, and so on. But anyways, that being said, guys, I'm thankful for those that came out, and dropped into super chat tonight. Even though we didn't complete like the 5 super chat goal, we still I'm still thankful for what support I did get as far as that was concerned, and even also as well as those that came by, just like giving their time, that was like still more than enough. And also Dave coming in with that donation as well, to my Ko-fi. But anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, I'll deeply appreciate if you, like, comment, and share. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, I appreciate that also, since we are kind of about 1,000 subscribers on here. And hopefully, little setbacks aside, I hope you guys still enjoyed the stream. I was live for over 5 hours. Definitely was, longer than the last streams I've done lately. Not the longest stream I've ever done. A period I have done 24-hour streams before. But still, with, being, a bit hot here where I am now. And also, frustration with exhaustion lately. A lot of it being, lack of sleep due to these people next door. Still, it definitely took a lot out of me, but it was worth it. But I will be good for the next stream. There'll be sometime today. Anyways, I'm gonna go and call it here. I'm gonna get some food. Alongside, probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna alongside that, I'm gonna go ahead and, or anything else, get in touch with law enforcement and have a talk with them about what just happened next door. But either way, thank you guys for coming out. Sorry that my mood took hopefully it was understandable, died towards the end. And I'll see you guys in the next stream tomorrow for Gary's Mod. Until then, you guys be safe. Much love. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks again for watching.